say you, mademoiselle?
People arrive.
There are indeed layers there. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. But, indeed. Indeed. As well, Twitch, fed up. Kaz's, Greebs, appreciate the tier 3 and the 63 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. What do you feel about Mustang? I called that right away. I called that instantly when I saw Hanson. I was like, yep, I know what's going to happen. I know 100% what's gonna happen. Yeah, I wasn't a twist. That was just like on the fucking nose. I feel mustard. Mustard is the superior condiment. Okay, hold on. I gotta explain why I'm so confused about the story. How do you feel about ranch? Ranch is pretty good. I prefer ranch over blue cheese when it comes to wings. So okay, here we go. Here's the paint. We've got the paint. So. Here's what's confusing to me that I don't understand, right? All right, so here's the timeline going forward, right? This way. That way is time forward. Here. I had to manually here. I mean, I just went online. It'll tell me in like 30 seconds. Will this be on the test? Yes. So here is the void gate incident in this situation right here. This is the void gate, right? This is void gate, right? In this incident, there are two versions of us. One is the drifter, and one is the operator. You guys are underneath the text, but that's fine. You get the idea. In this situation, when this happens, the drifter does not make, or does make, we don't know, the deal with the man on the wall, right? And as a result, the drifter is sent into the void prison of their own emotions, right? So in that that's where the drifter is going. The operator does make the deal with the man on the wall, and everyone, void emos, yes, everyone aboard the Zemarian, the children, get void powers. That's why Rel and stuff like that are talking about the Men in the Void, right? So in the timeline at this point, the operator plus all of the other Tenno are now voided up. The drifter does not get void powers at this point in time, because the drifter somehow makes a prison in the void. So like the void is, there's the void, and then there's the prisoner, the prison in the void. So at this point in time, the operator and the Tenno have void powers in the timeline going forward. And as a result of that, we get Ballas and the Lotus and all of the events that go with that. As the time progresses, the Drifter is still in the prison for this entire situation here, until the point where the Operator here, plus Lotus, plus Ballas, are in the front of the Void Portal, where the Lotus's hand is cut and sent into this Void Prison, and Ballas stabs with the stabby sword the Operator, which then also, at the same point in time, in that Void Prison, stabs the Drifter, who then equips the hand of Lotus to get the power of transference to then occupy the Warframes within the Void Prison. Ballas then sends this Operator into this Void here, where they are trapped, reliving the cycle of the Zemarian Void Gate here. But they're reliving it at this point in time, where the Drifter has been stabbed, or, well, time is irrelevant here, but still, you get the idea. Where the Drifter has been stabbed, and the Drifter has Lotus's hand. The problem comes with that this event here, to free the Drifter, because the Drifter comes into here, right? You log back in as the Drifter, and you continue until you get two pieces of Lotus here, where Lotus chokes the Drifter, who then becomes the Operator in getting choked, right? In this moment, this whole situation, it requires them to have the void power the entire time, because that's the only way that the Tenno exist in the first place. Right? So, for that to be the case, the prison that the Operator is sent to by Ballas here, so this void prison that exists at this point in time, this cannot be where the deal is made, because the deal has already been made here. So this prison cannot be broken out of by having the deal made. So there is no way that this prison break here, if this is supposed to be a repeating prison as the computer in the game suggests, this is never solved. There is no freeing her from that prison. So this swap to the Operator here cannot happen. She would still be in that prison by the logic of their own story, because the handshake deal has to happen at the very beginning for the Tenno to exist, for her to have the power to send to the Drifter. But because this deal is made here, these two make the deal, that means that they are the entire idea of eternalism in their own ecosystem doesn't work, because this doesn't collapse the possibility of the deal being made. The deal can only be made if eternalism doesn't work for the Drifter and the Operator. I mean, the Drifter has to be somewhere where eternalism doesn't work. What broke the Operator out of the loop? Not the deal itself. The paradox being that the Operator also helped break the Drifter out. The Drifter broke the Operator out. So there is a handshake when this choke scene is happening here. There is a handshake that happens between the Drifter and the Operator, right? They also make some kind of deal, and that's what they're discussing in the dialogue on the Zemarian. But the discussion on the Zemarian that happens after this choke happens here, the Operator flies to the Zemarian, where the Drifter starts talking to her, so she flies here to talk to her. That happens as a physical thing after the choking. So the choice of the conversation doesn't happen until after they break out. Meaning, I don't know what the handshake here in this moment when they shake hands here is. Because this cannot exist by the very law of eternalism that they've built in their own universe. Because the deal can't be made before the deal is, like, the deal can't be made and then made again. But I don't understand how this, getting the operator out of the loop, happens. Why not? Because the way they describe it is that the deal being made is what breaks this loop here. The deal is a fixed point repeating itself. Well, that's the problem. If that is the case, if the deal is a fixed point that's repeating itself, and so that when the deal is made in here, this goes back to here, there would be no way for this to happen because we repeat the same cycle. So the problem is that how the operator comes out of the void itself is a loop. It is itself not explained. Because the only way that the operator comes out of the loop prison would require the drifter to somehow be able to do something to this by way of getting choked by Lotus. But that doesn't make sense. Underthinking or overthinking it? Probably somewhere in the middle, I would have to say. But like, the way that they wrote the world, eternalism means that this deal here, this deal, whether or not the drifter and the operator made the deal, they can't both have made different deals because, well, they can. There's two ways that they could do it, right? In the case that the operator's deal, when all of them die, in the case that that deal takes place inside of this loop here, it makes sense because it's killing off all the versions of the loop that did not make the deal. But then the problem is that that loop would have to take part in the void gate, meaning this entire span of time here would make no sense because from the void gate to the loop, how did she have void powers other than being sent back in time to before the void gate happened, and the exact moment like that happens, she somehow splits and also becomes like that part makes no sense. Like the time this one void prison that they talk about that Bala is supposed to be sending the operator into cannot physically exist within the way they design their own world. Unless there's some big reveal coming about the void being able to time travel the operator to the moment after the deal, after the void gate closes, and then like the operator here is the operator here but without her memories. But that would make no like logical sense as to why Wally would do that, because Wally just needs some way to get out of the void, and by making the deal he can get out of the void, but he didn't make the deal with the operator. He didn't make the deal with all the drifter. So when the drifter comes into the origin system and the operator and the drifter are switching back and forth, the deal is not being upheld because the drifter is not able to, like, never made the deal. The deal doesn't work. So by becoming the drifter, you run away from the deal. And then so you yourself become a paradox of eternalism because you are two versions of yourself in two states that are supposed to be collapsed. That part makes sense, but that prison makes no sense. This cannot be. This prison cannot exist. Anyway, let's continue the story after I make some forma and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Save that as a screenshot. I should have. I'll just grab it from the VOD. But like, is the void side a parallel reality? No. So the void is not, as far as the game explains, it's not a parallel reality. The game explains eternalism as the idea that all points in time exist at the same point in time, which is like an understandable thing, and all parallel choices have all happened at the same time in the same, like, in their different states, but in different parallels. And what I thought was happening is Wally collapses the parallels into one, because he does that for somebody else as well. That's like actually built into the lore, that he collapses all parallels for one entity into one being, or into one line, and closes off all other realities for that thing. They are just one. That's part of that is Wally's power. So I thought that's what was happening, but then that doesn't explain the prison, because if that's what's happening, that happens in the Void Gate, and that explains why the Drifter and the Operator, all of that makes sense under Eternalism. It doesn't make sense if the deal was made in the Time Prism loop, because then it's not Eternalism and nothing was collapsed. It would just mean that there are two versions of me existing in this world, and we couldn't switch between each other, because that's not Eternalism. Like, there's a continuity error that the writers have put in by making the time loop prism comment in the computer. I just don't know about it. No, so there is an NPC in the game. Was always Aldrich cutting the finger off. There's always an operator deal making the 10-0. Right, those exist. Those are that's the thing. That exists. There is an operator making the deal, but then that deal cannot be made inside the time loop, because, or that like looping prism, because that's not the real. That's in the void as a prison of the operator. So that collapse has to happen, and there is a when this game, because I went fucking digging. I went digging. When this game got crossplay enabled, they wrote the vendor NPC's story to have met Wally and asked it to collapse its the vendor's realities into one, so that it could sell all its wares in one reality, thus the crossplay, right? So Wally has the power to collapse all prospective parallel realities into one. He does that for the operator, but for some reason the Drifter is not collapsed. The Drifter doesn't make the deal, or does make the deal and then also still is imprisoned, which means it has to take place before the prison time loop if it's not the Duvari paradox. The time loop cannot exist in the way that it is written. So that's what's like confusing the fuck out of me, is like there's another burrow who looked different, and it was given the tag and relay at the same one point. Have to be Wally to be doing something. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Cause yeah, like, I don't know. What's bothering me is just that one line in the computer about it being a prison. A void prison that the operator is sent into by Ballas does not make sense in the in the timeline of this game. Because that prison cannot be where the collapse happens because of the deal. The deal has to happen before that point. Anyway... Hiccups. Anyway, we'll continue with the story. Maybe I'll get more explanation at some point, but that one thing bothers me. Like, it just doesn't make sense. in the way that the story is written. More about the game story than you think about your own life. I like parallel reality stories. I like stories that are about parallel realities because they can be extremely interesting. The problem is they break the moment something like that happens, where it no longer follows its own rules, and it makes the story far less interesting. So I'm trying to explain to myself how it's possible that the story works within the rules of its own world, and that one moment breaks the rules of the world as defined by the world itself. You're overthinking it? No. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I don't know. Maybe there'll be more confirmation someday, but like I'm just former and clan bits. Let's do that. Maybe we don't have all the info. It's completely possible we just don't have all the info yet. But I would love to understand more, because I like that. Like I said, I like parallel world stories, because they're interesting. You could do so many cool things with it, but you have to follow the rules of your own world. And the moment you break those rules, it fundamentally breaks how your world works and the structure of your world. So you have to follow the rules. And here they've broken their own rules by talking about this weird prison. I mean, yeah, pretty much everyone called it Wild Twitch, yeah. I mean, it was very obvious. There's no way. Demand an answer. I'd love to get an answer. I'd love for them to be like, no, this is how the paradox works. That'll be fucking hilarious. Like, no. You're misunderstanding this thing. We need clarity things. Because yeah, as far as the rules of their own internalism thing is defined, the thing that they're talking about cannot happen. As far as I understand it. No, I have the post saved. Thankfully, I was smart for once. Let's say, what are we on? Build 2 reactors. Okay. Go back to the crossroad as you started yesterday. It should be done now. Just make it easier to know that you're talking about. I'm going to give this corridor a name. Reactor road. Because we're going to put a bunch of reactors here, build a reactor on the left and right side of the crossroads. Leave the far side open for now. Okay, so we're just building 2 reactors down here. So we go here and we build a reactor. Can we join? Yeah. Go ahead. You got booted out of your clan? Yeah, go ahead, man. I got no problem. Anyone is allowed to join. Red thread of investigation. I said, I mean, basically that's what it is, Creeps. Yes. I'm like straight up. I am fucking. You'll have to invite him. Oh, really? There's no like way to. I can't make like an open dojo or something. You can join in spirit. You can join in spirit. Activate. Contribute all. Constructing. Activate. Contribute all. Constructing. Okay. Ponus. Oh, they just talked more about the little shortcuts that they're gonna be,
Dyer explaining Frostbomb to strangers at a dive bar.
You know what? He's right. Actually, I explained it to the guy who nerfed Frostbomb. And he was like, what the fuck? This guy's drunk out of his mind. I wasn't. I was just really enthusiastic about Frostbomb. Yeah, it was the after party thing for ExileCon. I literally went up to Reshi and started complaining about the Frostbomb distance nerfs. And he started explaining why they did it, and I was like, yeah, but you don't understand. It makes it so I can't overlap Frostbombs on a 3x coordinate to do more damage. And Scouty's like standing behind me laughing at me about it. I think it was Scouty. I forgot who it was, but like I walked off right from our table and was just like, all right, let me explain to you about Frostbomb. And he was like, holy shit, this guy's passionate about Frostbomb. I'm telling you, man. Yep, that's why we left. Well, yeah, that's the funny thing. So, Reshi was the one that, I believe, fixed the overlap thing. And it was also Reshi who made Rolling Magma the day before I tested it on the console launch. And as a result of that, it got nerfed. Because I was like, this shit's OP. And he's like, damn it, I got removed from the game. Probably not, but anyway. Both times it was... I complained to the right people. Okay, so how do I do this? What do I do? How do I hit it? And now it's a weird Dwarven attack. Communications. Clan. Clan management. Clan statistics. Clan news, sessions, research, pending offline. Invite member, there it is. It was underneath my name. Okay. I see. Advertise. Oh. Okay. So once I get my clan set up, we can add and get more people, but cool. Alright. Anyway, so Forma's building, clan is building, reactors are built, we can get out of here. Right? I think that's correct. Make sure I actually did build both of these. I have to do this tomorrow when I get back home. Yeah, tomorrow I probably will be pretty late, because like I said, I have dinner with my folks and my sis for her graduation at 8 p.m. So I'm gonna probably be pretty late. And then I'm taking Friday off, so tomorrow probably short and then Friday off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In terms of that. Yeah, it's us. I was gonna take Saturday off, but my mate's like, hey, can you take Friday off? I'm like, alright, cool. I forgot to take my vitamins.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Uh-huh. Do. Okay, so we shall go do the Lotus Eaters next. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's you know, I'm sure I'm reading too much into the storyline and stuff like that. Just like I said, I get excited when I see a good parallel world system being built up, and then that just kind of broke it for me. I'm like, what the fuck? The rules. The rules. The story 10 out of 10 is the universe explodes. Slide and jump more. Yep, true. Okay. I like it when a story has rules. If you're gonna make parallels, you have to make very concrete rules for your worlds to exist in. Alright. Go. Approach the edge of madness. See, there's Wally. Doing Wally things. showdown progress going? Oh, I have not been on there for a while. The rules are open-ended. Yeah, kind of. I have not logged into Torchlight for a bit.
Oh. It's you.
Oh, really, Raj? What the fuck? Okay. Are you okay? What is that noise? Don't listen to it. Careful there. I'm here to help. What do you mean by it's you? Okay. Drifter. I'm here to help. Operator. What is that noise?
I've seen that device before. Some kind of...
It's both of me, yes.
Whatever this is, I'm not leaving you alone with it.
I'm myself.
You, my child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Yeah, so I am the paradox. Well, she is. Like, I was... Okay. I'm correct. Receive contact. Right. Okay. Okay. So far I'm correct here. Moshi moshi. So far I am the correct. That the Drifter is the paradox. Okay. Right, the mall. We're in 1999. Lotus voice line? Wait, what wasn't supposed to play? Ignore me? Okay, I was like, what? Dude! Let's fucking ride, baby. I was like, holy shit. Is my game even more broken? Okay. Right on time. Okay. The operator cannot answer the call because the call is the void, but I can because I didn't make the deal. But I still exist. And I shouldn't. I am the me that wasn't collapsed. Thus I can answer the call. Which means I still think that computer line is wrong. Everything makes sense if that one line in the computer is actually incorrect, and they just didn't realize it themselves. Roughly when they swap teams, the old guards and the new. Ah. Honestly, that could be why. And the new team was getting their legs. Okay. That would make sense then, because that would honestly make sense with why that computer line is incorrect, because it's literally one line, but it changes the entire way that things work. So if they didn't like pinpoint what that would have meant in retrospect, it would make sense as to why. I mean, it stun locked me for 16 hours. It did. I was in the shower thinking about it. I was like about to pick up my phone and be like, wait a second, what's the lore on this?
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself.
What's the lore so far
grown
of
so
Warframe? Then
loud.
find the author of the video.
It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Actually. Okay. The link to the past is forged, but time's running out. While Lloyd works tirelessly and Lotus keeps her lonely vigil. Step by step, the indifference draws closer to its coveted prey. Okay. Uh-huh. Moshi moshi? Right. So that's why in that one quest she said she saw nothing. The operator quest and the drifter quest. I see. Okay. So it branches here. Okay. Good ringtone, man.
When you've a moment, I've prepared an efficiency optimization plan for the Gavia, and I believe you'll be pleased by my conclusions.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Operator, correct? Drifter, perhaps? You'll find our merry band share that unconventional relationship with their appellations. I am Fibonacci. Thomas' design has uplifted me to function as the coordinating factor of this little group.
Huh?
You, may have heard that one of our number was consigned to paradise before our return from the void. Min, Tagfa's mate. Yes, most unfortunate. Too often it is the good and the young who forge our future, laying their lives upon progress's unfeeling anvil. Now, let us apply ourselves to the grand work at hand, and deny our minds melancholy's frigid caress. To work!
Work. Okay. Gotcha. So, do I go back to the ship to, like, activate between the two quest lines now, I'm assuming? Back to ship. Okay. Joker gonna Waltich?
You have new quests in your codex.
Okay. I think you know where to go. I'll stay here and watch over them. Everyone, I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us.
Some can kill you. Others make a great salad.
Uh-huh.
And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens in that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess you should really get going. Please find operator.
Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me,
What?
someone needs to head down there to show Neff where to shove his new palace.
Wait. So the operator sent The Drifter an email? That is... Oh, okay. Interesting. I sent myself mail. Wait, what did that read again? I think you know where we have to go. I'll stay here. I'll watch her, them, everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers back to us. Okay, so, right. So she stays... So now you are the Drifter. And one of you is watching the Lotus. But that doesn't make sense. We can't both be in this world. That's even more confusing. Anyway. The Hex. Let's go. So we have...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The Hex. Desperate hunt for Entrati has led Drifter to the city of Holvania on December 31st, 1990. Despite the Skaldar elected in the face of the tech-rot menace, the citizens do their best to celebrate, but all this has happened. This has all happened before and ended in disaster. Edge of the Void. Oh, right, she's right. The operator is on the Void side of things, watching the Lotus, because the Lotus is literally on the edge of the Void in where she is. Okay, that makes sense. That solves that, yeah. Because I forgot that she was, like, literally next to the Void. Kalima! What? Oh god, my ability to type. Or my ability to read. Both. Okay. Happy New Year!
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love. From global sensation Online.
There it is. Reactor incident in 23 hours and 59 minutes. Arthur Nightingale, Roll Squad Leader, Batch Excalibur. Huh. I wonder how he gets his...
Not again!
Okay. So that's the Drifter? Oh wait, what? No, what did that read? Fuck, I didn't read that fast enough. What did that say? Fuck, I didn't read that. What did that say? What did I type? Under X Avenue. Be there in 10 minutes. Okay. This calls a stranger. In this case, it's the Voider. Under X Avenue. Under 10 Avenue. Be there in... Okay. Or under X, as in like... Yeah.
Everybody knows there's nothing pizza, and it's perfect just before Online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course.
Okay. So...
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
Okay. That's fine.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
So she controls liquid metal. Why did you explode? Okay. Is upper? Because you bullet jumped? I made it. Yes.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all.
Uh-huh.
Someone is taking my stuff.
Alright, so we're here now. Metal Gear.
How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
That's Trinity.
Got a lead on Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
That's Nyx. Okay. So these are all of us before we become frames. Or they become frames.
Hold up! Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
You playing?
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too!
Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
Nah.
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Okay. Avengers, assemble! Away! Wicked. Holy shit, he's just running with me. Hold Q and suck. What the fuck? Oh, no. Yep.
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh. Shame. But my Scoldra have their orders.
Uh-huh. Someone played Metal Gear Revengeance.
Kill on sight.
Gotcha.
Okay. Right through. She's not playable yet? Oh, her? You and me both. I'm having a good time. Oh, that's one way to summon. Meow. Come on, me. Meow. 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 Meow.
Pity. We could have been allies, kiddo. My Scoldra, put that thing down.
Kiddo. Nah, I think she's just saying kiddo is kiddo.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Oh, no one wants me to go this way. Dude, I wish you could do that in real life.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 F-on tank. Enjoy.
Requesting assistance! The vents above the treads.
I'm just having fun. Not every day you get to do backflips around a tank using a motorcycle.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
What? Rocket launcher!
Found a hole in its shield offer. Thanks, Quincy.
Uh-huh. There's bullet weld off the front of the tank. Uh-huh. Oh, that's some weak concrete.
He comes. Crownless king clad in gold. A pallid beast. Tap, tap, tapping.
The streets always win. True. Hi, kitty. Hello, doctor. Or, well, you're not doctor. Well,
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
uh-huh. Moshi moshi. So this is the man on the wall already at this point. So yeah, because pretty sure.
What in hell?
Eee. It's a thing from Sonic Adventure 2. It's me, caked up. No. Yes, actually.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
Yep. I was right.
Bring the hellfire.
Yeah, someone definitely played some Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh shit. I got kicked out of them.
That was very rude.
Not bad about that. Okay. So now I am me. Wait. What? Huh?
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh,
There's a weird cutscene in
not
between.
even to me.
Not my type.
Oh,
Weird loads for a second, yeah.
but we're old friends.
Right.
Aren't we, Master?
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man-cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've...
2 pounds of cheese!
Master, you're hurting me!
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's
That was the wrong
running
subtitles.
out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Now keys. Okay, so now we are the Drifter in 1999. Domino's Ultra Cheese. Holy fuck, it is just cheese. It is just a plate of cheese. What the fuck? Dude, I would I was gonna say I would be ripping so much ass if I ate a slice of that. Like that would just be like unbearable. I think I would become the nuke that this town fears if I were to eat this pizza. You would have to have like a dipping sauce or something for that. Like at that point it's just mozzarella sticks or something, like, you know, that it's more so like a thing you dip. It's not a pizza. But it is, you know, it is a lot. It has to be highly sauced, yeah. Oh, that's okay. We will not walk forward because if we walk forward, it might trigger some cutscenes. Okay, I'm still following currently as to what's going on in the story because I think I sort of get what's going on. I do think that line on the computer is a mistake. I think they did not just realize what that would mean. But we'll see. We'll see. There'll probably be more explanations of it. Also, why is that the weakness? I wonder why he said that was the weakness. What does Wally, why would Wally care? It's a shonen anime. It turned into one apparently. As the indifference as well. Well, yeah, but that doesn't make. That doesn't. I mean, that's what's confusing me. Why would the indifference care? Why would that be the weakness? Strong feelings are much the exact opposite of indifference. Yeah, but then you could say it's hatred. You could say it's lust. The weakness would be any strong emotions. That doesn't make sense because the to be indifferent is to not. So like to say that it's specifically love isn't the case. You could beat it by just being pissed or being really fucking horny. You needed all of them too. Take control of Davari. Well, the Davari thing was more so like you had to come to the understanding that you were within the confines of your own prison, but that didn't have anything to do with the unless maybe nah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible like they were trying to allude to the fact that like upon not completing the deal with the Drifter, the Wally locked you away in a prison of indifference, and so by coming to collect your own emotions, you became non-indifferent and thus escaped. Or it could be a way of interpreting it. But that would mean that Wally knew that you existed, and Wally doesn't seem to understand the Drifter. Because the Drifter is the problem. The Drifter is the paradox. It's the one that can like not be swayed by Wally because it is disconnected from it. That's why we are the ones being sent back in time as the Drifter and not the operator. Dum 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 dum. Don't I have magical void power still? I should.
Check me out. Giving kit to Intrati's Cybercop.
What?
Nah. More like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
I mean, I could if I wanted to, but... Oh, it's gonna have me take on the Excalibur frame. Interesting.
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
Huh.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there.
Nope. Flesh.
Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out.
Well, flesh and metal. But yeah, kind of.
Try not to scratch the paint.
Rust belt livery. Okay.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Intrati and put a stop to this.
Flicker strike. Go! Uh-huh. They're really intense.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Okay. It's still the main like story things that have come out over the years. I'm just trying to like catch up with the story right now. I'm not really like as far as I'm unlocking different activities to do, which will eventually lead to things I can like farm and stuff. But yeah.
Lot of heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Yeah. Saying the car itself is an enemy. Yes, it is. I can call down a fucking carpet bomb? Neat. Damn it. I haven't tried. Okay, so yes. I do have my abilities in this world. Well. Okay then.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Freaking COBOL.
Freaking COBOL. Nice. Good for them. No one knows how to fix it. What that siren is supposed to be, but sirens. Okay. Alright.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
pew pew pew. More? 10 more. Okay. Okay. See, that was not a tunnel. Okay, kind of hard to drive the bike in this world. Why did I do that? Okay. Just looking at you, kid. So which one are you? Yep.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already, changing things.
Okay.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Witchy, Owie, we need fire support!
Holy fuck!
I told you this was a setup!
Fuck yeah! Fuck him up! Happy birthday, let's go. Enjoy yourself a nice birthday. Hope you enjoy yourself a nice birthmas. Routing the operator to that chair for the scene took them weeks as the engine doesn't handle it properly? Oh, really? That's funny.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
Uh-huh.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
Right. Nice. Very, very good. Oh shit, they even got the fucking... Nice. Nice. That's a nice Easter egg right there. It is true, 1999. Hello.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Seems so, but that means we can change it too.
Uh-huh.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Okay. So is this...
Techno's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just needs a transponder on site. Any Sculptor console down there. Scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Righto. Got it. It's a regular old survival mission. But in the future, or the past.
New health scrubber, inbound! Nickel Amir knows all about these ops in their system. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, mine?
Oh, I see that. Yeah, okay.
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a massive.
Oh, okay.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
There's the cue for it in the game. Waiting to see what it was gonna try to tell me to do. It was like red. Yeah, who knows with this thing. I mean, it's messed up before, so.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Huh? Chop, 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 chop.
Amir, found a terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
It's time to slice and dice. Oh, we're on motherboard. Okay. What the fuck? I flew so far. More minutes. Come on. Get this over with. I guess I need to go find the other survivability thing.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask. Oh, please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah, look up latent infection, bitch.
These green things are thick. Every time one of those pops up, I'm like, yep, that's gonna take a lot of firepower. Play therapist to somebody.
Sensing a scalded force on the surface.
Even Scaldred had more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted. So much slashing and dashing. Wow. I guess standing in the beam while picking up the survival turret was a bad idea.
Come here. You in? Root access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in here.
Did you die? I did die, but I revived. But I didn't die fully.
did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Get to extraction. I'm here. Whee! Uh-huh. Weird load screen? Yes. Thank you.
What's going on? Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hack.
Okay. We got tunes.
Amir! Can't hear myself think.
We lost tunes.
Come on.
Okay.
Kalimos.
My cat.
She showed up after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
Uh-huh. Which one? Okay. Fuck is casting that shadow? Huh? Player housing? No, really? What? Enter a sequence password. Boy? Amorph. Calamus? Oh, okay.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
Okay, what's next?
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities.
Uh-huh.
Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline.
I did indeed
you know
mix.
what this means.
Uh-huh.
Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake.
What
For the
happened to the
sake
channel?
of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Okay. I see. Restore your arsenal. Alright, we're back to being we. Alright. Now have a bike. Huh. I think so far this is quest. It's at the very beginning. I don't really know what to think. I'm still kind of in the process of processing. Damn, that's a TV. It's still making me feel like I am correct in the way that I assume the story works, because of how it would work here with the Drifter. Double down. Well, it works though. The way this is being portrayed is
We found him, Marty. Come on.
is making it be correct. But we'll see. Okay.
We got chatter on Scaldra comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me
Yeah.
across town.
Fences up, Scaldra.
That's a wall. That's a mob.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Andrade's even on it.
Okay.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Must have been the wind. Survive until Arthur arrives. Oh, well, that's easy. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, not recovering energy while the spores are out is weird. I didn't realize that's how she worked nowadays. From orbs, right? Yeah.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
So I'd need to
Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Don't mind me. It's just weird to drive this thing. Where the hell did I launch that one? Lift. Why is this difficult for me to lift? I should be able to, like, yeet that thing. Uh-huh.
Still not used to whatever this is.
Very dense truck.
Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less.
Dude, we're becoming Truck-kun? Yes! You are one of those, right? We are Truck-kun. Where are you drifting a truck? Ah. Listen to some Rage Against the Machine while sitting on the back of a pickup truck launching rocket launchers. Aight. Not bad. No, that's, you know what? Makes sense. If I go to 11, having a good time. Ooh, sniped it.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
Toto? How do you know I'm from...
It's complicated.
Ah, right, that's right. 'Cause that's not her, that's him. It. The thing. It was like Toto. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Wally. Or at least part of Wally, whether or not the major is still in there is a whole different question, but part of it's not Wally.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't either!
Uh-huh. Surprising to see. Okay.
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Ah.
Now.
Right? It's not really her. I'd be no different. You do it. It's not really her.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
Yeah.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Yeah, okay.
Marty's legit?
Right, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that Wally would be bothered by that. So... Okay.
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur. Maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds.
Uh-huh.
Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand New Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
Select. Oh, okay. So we get to play one of them? We can go in swords blazing. It's quick as fuck. Okay. Probably one of these two. Goes view. You can select to see the lid on. Oh, okay. Oh, mag. Okay. Trinity. If you pick mag, you'll need to use their powers. Oh, that's just Volt? Oh, okay. Well, that'd be easy to do. Just zap everyone. Excalibur. I mean, I'll just go Excalibur. Why not? Okay. Where'd Marty go?
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra.
Really?
Skuldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but tech rot here is different. More patient.
No one picks the main character. They just keep going with not.
They can do that.
Oh really? Okay. I just felt this was like story-wise the most reasonable. I mean, technically, yeah.
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date.
Enjoying this cycle too much. Hey, man. Give me a motorcycle, I'll go.
You love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plant. Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for drop.
Ah, there's a beam on my head. Shot a bear's ass. Emergency broadcast.
Not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Now what? Oh, we're down here. I see.
Wait here. I'll do this alone.
Huh?
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
My abilities on you? What do you do? Next sees the control the target's mind, compelling them to fight for the 10-0 cause. Controlled enemies have increased radiation status chance. When next shoots them, they have an increased damage multiplier. Okay. It's like a bullets that track nearby enemies. Enemies in the telenic person. Additional bolts scattered to new targets, striking foes, weakness. Okay. Next release devastating psychic pulse to certain enemies on a wide radius, causing them to turn on each other, confused and launch out random factions. Draws in and contains damage dealt to her and damage to confused enemies who deal with each other. Converts it to devastating radial damage. Following the blast, she is enters a brief. Yeah, okay. Techno Necromancer. Huh. Right. Destroy the attackers. No, it's bigger. That was a long wind-up. reflexes against these enemies. Oh. Okay. 50th login day, damn. Guess what? Chicken boat?
Let's not look too close.
Flashbang? No. I need to see. I need to fight.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
Alright. I'm assuming they're gonna explain the whole what's going on at the moment. I'm just gonna wait for a sec for them to get to that. No. Uh-huh. Hive Queen. Defeat the Techno-Rot minions. Okay. Oh, since I captured one of them, I... Okay. What's going on? Let's have bugged something again. Yep, looks like I've bugged something again. I'm not sure how, but whatever. Works for me, I guess. Let's go timeout. No, the fight is progressing, but all the AI wants to do is sit in that box over there. Like, they just kind of started ignoring me completely and they just ran away and they're just standing over there. See? The enemy doesn't know I'm on the map anymore. Yep. Don't know how I did that, but I did it. saying.
Many friends.
Okay. That's a long tongue. She tongued it real good. Now, because we control the what the fuck?
Are you more a child than your mother?
Which side am I on? This must be the void side of the ship, right?
I am not wanted by these choices.
Nope. I'm on... Okay.
Entrati, get me out of here.
Okay. So I'm on the drifter's side of things. Interesting. That looks familiar. Or question. Okay. That makes sense. What the hell? Right, yeah, I was gonna say that's what those are. Okay.
She's in us back.
Eleanor is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Okay. That's right, that's the void. The ads are gonna play any minute now, so I don't want to, like, keep going. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm curious to see where this goes, because... Yeah. I'm curious as to how they're going to take the approach here. As to what exactly the drifter is doing. I'm gonna use the bathroom while the ads are playing. Here, Okay. Let us continue. And see. Okay. So Eleanor. So what is the indifference showing me? Them dying?
Then Letty.
But what's the point? Huh? Warframe against you.
Not that old dog. This is me.
Huh? Warframe against you. Yeah, but what is it trying to do? Reveal shitting? Always does? Yeah, but I don't really get why. Make you indifferent? That's what I was thinking, like, is it trying to make me not care? Okay.
These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
Okay. Laid flesh for stolen stars. I don't know what that means. The fingies? Stolen stars. Huh. Missed what while I went there.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
Yeah, right, okay. See, I see where that's going. Piece of his finger that was left behind, they... yeah, okay. Okay. Right.
How are we doing, Pulvania? We can't hear you.
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man. Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show how it's really done. Pulvania! Never been in love? And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong.
There's a song sequence of the game.
Everything. I
Okay.
know you know it, right? Look, it's time. I'm getting
Reach the reactor.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Hold that. Should get it open.
Hold out till Eleanor arrives. Okay, so this is gonna be the what I was just shown is the order that they die in. Okay. They are all dead already. Hovania reactor.
Eleanor, you still okay?
I see. Oh. He just like flopped over. I was like, what the fuck happened? Okay.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervor units down there now.
Oh. That was stasis or something. Oh, that one's an enemy.
Nor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
Okay. Beams coming off me. I don't know what that ability does, and I don't want to read them right now. I'm just gonna assume I don't need to know. Redirects damage. Okay. Oh, hello.
Eleanor!
She's just in his bag, collecting.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
Yep. Okay, got it. So that's how she dies.
No. This is what they want. Hold!
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Alpha. Heads down while I do my job, alright, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
Damn it.
Got
Mm-hmm.
Go! I got this.
I mean, yeah, I definitely got this, but this is stupid about it. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck.
See you soon, Mama.
Alright. Understood.
Have time for this.
Alright.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
No.
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
Hello.
I can't. Arthur.
And she's dead. Okay. Okay. Is it trying to blow up the bomb? What? Alright. Wow, this thing takes a lot of bolts. Chop, 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 chop. Just keep slicing. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm slow. Not real stair physics. Radiation levels spiking. Okay. Someone just shoots him?
I was too slow.
Or was that his heart giving out? It sounded like a gunshot.
Ash in seconds. No need for misery.
Oh yeah, him.
Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
Huh?
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Uh-huh. Man, I get shot a lot. So now we loop. Yes. Because of the power we have from the Divari paradox, we loop. The triumph of the indifference falls in the snow and ash of the scattered corpse. The hex lie in the midwinter cold. Only the drifter's spirit refuses to accept the story is over. Somehow the hex are the key. Once the circle has been broken, what can heal it again? Right. Okay. So one of us has the void power of...
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter.
Uh-huh.
That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek this heretical tale, the triumph of dust.
Right.
Sever it from the true tales of Duviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Okay, right. So that's the 110, right. Discover this item in Protocol Longsword Skin. Lore that is directly relevant to what you just experienced. Okay, so should I go do that to get more lore? I can make notice that the readings. The site of temporal injection has somehow shifted. Your loop now encompasses the entire year of 1999. Auerbach's interference is to blame, no doubt. What does he feel you need more time to achieve? He surely must have given guidance, however cryptic. I can offer one service at least. I discovered a clandestine blueprint alongside the Albrecht's personal effects for Warframe to secret. It was never known. It is yours. These have been delivered to your inventory. Okay. That's reasonable. Okay. So I should go back January 1st, 1999. Right, so this is the beginning of this loop. So I should go back to...
Nice enough shooter. But I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
I should go back to Divari and do some of that to figure out.
It don't help me having your toys eyeball my shooters like they want to make friends.
Okay, well let's go do that then. Leave Hulvania. Okay. Patient 0. Westman. Stolen Dreams, the old piece. West. They have stories as you rank them up, including for the Hex, a quest called the Hex Finale. Directly unlocked a syndicate here. That's something that you haven't done yet. It's progressed through location syndicates. There's stories as you rank them up, including for the Hex, a quest called the Hex Finale. Okay. I mean, so it's really just a question of where I go to. Right another. Oh. 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 Tabs on the bottom. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna need to get stronger. Oh my, okay, got it. You have to know them. Got it. It's a dating sim. Okay then. That'll be fine. Is limited daily? Oh, is it? Okay, so I can only chat so many, like... So I should do those chats right now? Because then I'll be able to do them, like, more later on.
Operator, I run
Okay.
progressions. All systems nominated.
Broadsword. Remember, I'd like to take your motorcycle friend. Hey, mind if I borrow your atomic cycle? Winky face. Do the bounties. Yo, I'm just playing around. That's what the winky waste was for. What winky? Tilt your head to the left and look for the face called an emoticon. Yeah, I need to do more straight stuff. Emoticon, emote plus icon, emoticon. Well shit, I think I need to apologize for AO for a lot. Be right back. Uh-huh. Salem. So, the Void. I'm honestly quite curious about it, so... It'd be okay to just fire off some questions at you, sure. I might not have all the answers, but go ahead. Your honesty is noted and appreciated. Excellent. So, how do you sum up what the Void means to you in a few words? I feel put on the spot. Is this what it means to me? Nobody really sure what the Void is. It's a dimension. It's an energy field. It's a shortcut through space. It's a bolt hole where the Orkin hid. Guess you didn't catch on. Gold is good. Gold is good. What do you mean gold's good? Fascinating though, all that is, it sounds technical. I was more interested in what it means to you, since you seem to well live, breathe it literally. When the text changes color. Oh, I didn't even realize. The Void gives you the ability to do impossible things, project beams of energy, the Void drove my parents insane. The Void was my home for I don't know how long. It shaped itself for me, or I was shaped by it somehow. Oh, you have my full attention. What shape did it take? This book I used to love, called Tales of Divari, stories about a magical kingdom only it was really about emotions and the lessons they teach you. The Void brought it to life and I got to live in it. Then it became a prison, but that's another story. And this was real? It didn't feel like a dream? No, Eleanor, being murdered every morning did not feel like a dream. I felt every second of it. I see, I have to wonder what that's like. Words brought to life, concrete reality conjured out of nothing. Magic seems too small a word. What you're describing is divine. Salem went offline. Okay. Oh, that end one there? Where it highlighted gold there? Okay. I just wanted to tell the story more too. Okay. How'd you get into being a medic? My job. Why'd you get into whatever it is you do? I didn't really have a choice. And then we have that in common, and you shouldn't ask stupid questions. Babas? What should I talk to you about instead? Sito, didn't get much sleep last night, so I don't have much patience for bad questions. They were bad questions, though. I just don't know what else to talk about. A hint then, if you're gonna interrupt my day, make it interesting. Roger, I'll go think up something interesting. Okay. Sure. Robots, 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 robots. Robots, robots. Tell me that they have robots in the future, please. Not just scary meat suit robots like Warframes, but like robots, robots. Drink this coffee. Letty banned me from drinking coffee, said I might explode my heart. I think she was lying though. I didn't think she just didn't want to see me even more jacked up. This is 100% pure mirror, baby. I kind of need to see you on coffee now though, you know, for science. Let's sort out that another time. Wait, what was the question again? I missed it. Okay, so robots. I think what you're getting at when you say robots is like high-tech artificial intelligence, yeah? Yeah. There are sentients, there are cephalons, there are corpse drones. Cephalons. They aren't robots, but they're high-tech. They're a glass brain, sort of preserved personality, mostly. It's complicated, because cephalons are digital preserved life forms that can get tweaked. Changes like personality? Yeah. Live forever as a big old glass brain in a jar. They're not in jars as far as I can figure out. They pick their bodies? Or even better, I'd want to be a tank or a robot mongoose. Can I be a mongoose tank? Why mongoose? I mean, small, bitey. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks. Okay. I spilled tea on my PCs. Please tell me you got this message so I know everything works. Yep, you're safe. Thank you. Thank all the gods. Amir would never have let me live that down. What kind of tea did you say it was? Bubble tea. It's milky tea with chewy little tapioca pearls. But I trust your taste. Hard sips. Just have a few sips left at least. Don't make fun of me. I'm not. I didn't have room on my desk, so I sat my drink on the tower. Then I was settling in, getting comfy. When I crossed my legs, my knee hit the bubble tea. Bam, our tea were now dropped. When you sat cross-legged at a computer desk, I'm having a real hard time making fun of you. I'm having a really hard time not making fun of you right now. I'll spare you the lecture about caring for your electronics. When you sat cross-legged at a computer desk. Brr. Pity me, I get like one sip and bubble tea's tough to come by here. That sucks. Silver lining is you didn't break anything, right? I do love a silver lining. We don't even have to tell Amir. I thought you might. Okay. And something. Oh, blah, blah, blah. My keyboard looks like a little damaged after all. I don't think it's a good idea to keep typing. QQ. Got it. What happened? Simply separated the metal in the keyboard from the liquid tapioca, then rebuilt it good as new. Damn, wow, you did that quickly too. You think? So many golds. Yeah, so I'm totally gonna go brag. As you should. Later. Okay. Well, this is an interesting. Can I ask what your problem is with Arthur? You just did. You know what the beef is between me and His Majesty? I'll tell you two things. Hero Boy takes himself way too fucking seriously. Thinks he's still in the army. Man has to step back and realize there's no rules in a place like this. We'd like to kill him. But I kill him to laugh at once in a while. Saul's tits. And people think I've got a problem. It's a lot of stress being in charge. He does like to brood. I know, just because the world's gone to shit doesn't mean you can't let off a little steam every now and then. Hero Boy respects this Lux set of skills got in me, and it's why he keeps me around. Otherwise he wouldn't put up with my shit, but he doesn't listen to me. He thinks I'm only good for one thing, shooting and killing. Thinks I'm just ready to dash and first on a trouble.
New alert marked on navigation.
Why did you stick around when things... Okay. Okay. I'm starting to that shit. You're jumping right to the deep end of first things. You gotta get up nice and close with first before I start telling you all my secrets. Gotta have a good reason to whisper in your ear. Oh, we're flirting now. And just me and you mutually appreciating some good luck. Okay. If it bothers you, just let me know. I'd rather you didn't, honestly, no offense. Certainly not gonna turn it down. I saw someone paying goods when you load up, I'm not gonna lie, don't mind the view too much either. But now that's slow, yeah, plenty to do around here besides. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That was a thing. I lost track of what I was gonna go do. I need to get stronger to be able to do level 65 to 70 enemies, right? That was the thing. I could go do Duvari. Yeah, okay. How do I get to Duvari? That's a fucking question. I have no idea. The mouse top right. Oh, okay. Challenge in the spiral. Warframe only battle through endless chains of missions. Duvari has a simple story inside which goes together. Isles Weaver is the new one? Okay. Okay. There's so much. Mushroom head. With strong roots and earth. Grow quickly on you. Ember. Excalibur Umbra. Nothing. Okay.
She is slaughtering my people. As if they did not matter.
But only ones that you own. Oh.
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Pra that weave her false to Veri. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it.
Always at least one. Okay. Drifter Intricates. Oh. Oh, these are okay. Okay.
Teshin grew old hiding from me here. In this flea pit.
Well, I mean, you are a Tenno. You're like immortal. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's like I own that, or I guess I own a couple of these. All right. So configure. Oh, you can. I see. Sure. Prime, Amata. Can't change them here. Oh. Pre-mod if you don't own a modded one. Okay. Just pick a loadout you already made. Gotcha. Alright. So do I'm gonna just go on. Wait, I'm missing something. Have a weapon, a sidearm. What's the middle? What's the third one? Melee? Oh, okay. So your sidearm you can choose. Okay. Here we go.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
More options. Okay.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get
Uh-huh.
this working, whatever it is.
Okay, so now... So that is... it realizing that I exist in this place. Interesting, okay. Did I reconnect it? What? I don't understand what you want me to do, game. It rotates when connected. Oh. It requires 2 connections. Okay. That's what I was not understanding. Reloading the weapon, rolling. Okay, I got it.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
And when we know he's a doll. Okay.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
What just happened? Is there no underground sections? Or am I in... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, no, this is the underground. It just, like, warped me to a different spot. Like, it loaded me in there and then loaded me out. Oh, weird. Back. Welcome back. Wahalla Twitch. Because this is a survival thing. Yeah, I need more power, I think. I seem to be a bit on the weak side.
You can only tread water for so long.
Ow. Yeah, okay. I'm literally like super weak in here. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Abandon it. I'll do one round. If that's just the connection, right? Like, so it's the fact that this is where they are now. Or were existed. Which does I have a theory once again, but I guess we'll see if my theory holds when I get deeper in the story. More theories. I don't think I'm gonna live.
I am playing the long game.
Good for you.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Alright. Stage 2. Let's see.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out, lady. Is there more dialogue? Oh, lines? Okay. Okay.
She's taunting me, just like Syphil said. Raising old ghosts onto the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting more lore, but I'm not entirely sure it's answering my questions. But it's also not making new questions, so... Getting somewhere, I guess. Things are being explained. Things are being explained. Back now. Even more, okay.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Gotcha, gotcha, okay. That was a lot of stuff. Conquer the maze. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense. It took me back out, but I assumed I was supposed to come back in.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's back. An earthly usurper, imitating the force. Spider is her servant now.
Oh. Cool looking front thing. Oh, holy shit. Oh, the ground degen. Right. What the hell? Oh, I can't be near those. I'll die. seems thick. I am not cooked enough for light yet for this stuff. That is definitely something I'm saying here.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, those hurt, man. Okay, so I cannot be near these things. I don't know what they do, but they just kill me. Got it. I probably will fail this, judging from what's going on, but... Remove your shield's energy. Ah, okay. The real one.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Alright. Might not be so good against Corpus. Okay. And into the Undercraft. Or the loading screen for the Undercraft.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
Alright. So I'm slowly getting the feeling that the eternalism side of the story is kind of being forgotten, but we'll see. See what happens. Story indeed. I'm curious where it goes. Curious where it's gonna go. Once this,
You only delay the inevitable.
Many use the word internalism to explain anything they don't understand in Warframe. Right, I guess, yeah, I could see that. But, yeah, it's, too many beans? Eternalism. We'll see. I was hoping they stuck with the theme
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
a bit, because it was kind of cool. But maybe it's still there. Doesn't mean they drop it completely, but just noticing where the theme now is going. I think is not so eternalism focused anymore. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. It's not in the sense of like parallel coexistences. And dealing with what happens with the
Inconsequential.
collapsing one of your existences. What was the end of the first act of War? Okay. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I liked where the story was going, but it does feel like the story's kind of going in a different place all of a sudden. For better or worse. I don't know, but we'll see.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
I think it's going now. It feels like it's more going along the lines of like the whole emotion mumbo jumbo bullshit of one of you being essentially made into an indifferent puppet for Wally to manifest through, while the other one didn't become an emotionless puppet because it lived and like overcame its emotions. So now, because there's two of you, one emotionless, one emotioned, it's like Wally can't use your emotionless puppet anymore, rather than the whole paradox of your twin realities, but we'll see. Well, it's still a paradox of twin realities, but not in the same way.
We can do this again and again and again.
Mm-hmm. That's an interesting read. Well, we'll see. See where it goes. Both of these nuts at the same time in your mouth. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure where it's trying to go to.
Enter to Duviri.
Okay. Okay. Very different conclusions.
Mine! It only exists because of me! That
Yeah.
means I get to keep it!
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting why she's pissed, and I'm getting why she doesn't like the Drifter, or Wally in general doesn't like the Drifter. Because the Drifter did something that Wally thought they were special for. He was drifting, baby.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Played for 10 hours. Mission failed. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was gonna not win that. I'm just too weak for this. Good timing. Also, I've definitely played for more than 10 hours because I'm on multiple fucking streams of this now, but 10 hours of bossing story. I mean, true, maybe it's just mission only. You were right at the end. I was at the end, but like I knew I wasn't gonna live. 10 hours of missions. Okay. So is there anything? Now we can just hammer old piece. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Nothing left. Old piece. The Lotus Eater's quest has to be done to do old piece. Oh, okay. So I guess I can't do old piece. I need to wait for the Lotus Eater to be finished. It's not right. You did it. Maybe I need to relog. No, I did do Lotus Eater. It's the requirement for 19. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let me relog. Got the sentiment on me. Okay, let me relog and then I'll do it. Pizza. 2 pounds of cheese pizza. Oh. God damn.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhao heard it, and almost succumbed to its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear.
That was delayed. Okay.
I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer for me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence. I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Hulvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit.
I was gonna say, this was supposed to be before Hex.
I will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
Okay.
Men in Cetus do not drink the kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, hold on. Let me relog one more time because in case there's something else that's like stuck in the inbox buffer. Pizza. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious where the story is going because like there's two ways that they take it. I don't see how either of them works with the way that the story's been told till now.
A new quest is available in your codex.
This is the most recent one? Okay, yeah. Okay, so now can I do old piece? Yes, okay, now we can do old piece. Yeah, I just had to relog, it was just like stuck. Albrecht and Trottey's trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can the path ahead be clear, but buried secrets can be deadly. Okay. Hide and seek. Wait, does that mean that the drifter locked Wally? Are they two different things? I don't know. Damn. I just hid in the ground. Wait, that's not the me that I was just now that picked up the flower. That was something else. Oh, I guess did I like transference into it? No, that wasn't. Isn't that Lotus's glove that picked up the flower? Okay. Who the fuck is me? Who the fuck am I? Okay. Anapolis. The original? Before being put in the bottom of the ocean? Or like a different one? Like Hun Hao is in the ocean. These are two different things. They're just both called Huns. Sun Hao? Yeah, okay. There's Hun Hao and then Hun Hollis. Kill Merotics to create anchors. Okay. Okay. fuck am I supposed to be doing? I have no idea. Okay. Does this do something? This does something. I'm just gonna do this. Now that does nothing. Oh, now I can hit this. Okay. Oh, this is kind of boring. Okay, let me do that again. Okay, now what? Same thing again? Over the head? What? Was I supposed to be up there? I don't know. Okay. Huh?
Mohudatenu. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
Huh?
What did you see?
Tao.
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Huh?
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
Huh? We're pulling up my old memories?
Again.
Righto. Well, the operator's memories. The Drifter wouldn't have these. The memories you're forced to forget? Right, okay. So, yeah, okay. This is like the before the reservoir. Right.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Alron Academy orbit.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time, it could have been like this.
Huh?
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you.
Your parents?
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
Mm-hmm.
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Anything you want to go over before it Sam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten there I'm on principal section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
Huh. Apparently I'm a good student. Right. Okay. Check on the new hybrid project.
I trust Itzam over the Orokin. Have him report to me daily.
Damn it! I went wrong. Wait, wasn't that... Wasn't that... No. That was Margulis, I know that. But wasn't that the Drifter's Ordis? That Margulis was talking to? There's only one Cephalon Ordis. Huh. The vessel that some Cephalons can take, yes. Okay, interesting. They have a pod to be mobile. Okay, but that's not like, they're not unique pods. All the pods can look the same. I just haven't seen that pod designer anywhere else besides Ordis. That's not unique. Okay. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Missed about Orkins, was I? Like how it worked? Oh. You jump right past them. Oh. Executors. Okay. Huh. Alright.
isn't it? Orokin gold. Wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
Looks like his head is slightly moving as you walk around him, ever so slightly. Like, look, when I walk by him, it's almost like it slightly tilts to, like, keep up with you, to look at you. I'm not sure. That might be just the illusion of how the eyes are offset. Yeah. It might just be an illusion of that. He's lost it? Probably. Okay. Fucking losing my mind here. Also was an execution. Yeah, I figured with they were the ones that sentenced. It was the 7, right? And then Margulis was sentenced by them.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
A semantic connection, a regression, instability.
A new somatic connection.
I don't know.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the 7, we must show your evolution to their ways.
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Adus did not choose name.
I see. Okay. So at this point, do I have...
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Those are grenades, by the way. Okay. Makes sense. What? Oh, okay. It's like a radar. I thought it was like a hacking minigame. This is in the past. This is the memories we were forced to forget before we were put in the vault.
Can you give us a miracle?
Titanfall inbound. Battle of Boro Overlook. Tell me. Okay.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Limb from limb.
Shut up.
Okay. So is that what Rel is talking about, or is that something only I hear? Smiley face. Huh? And he gets nuked.
I see them.
Okay.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the Wii.
What's the Wii? Okay. What's the Wii? Always to be trusted.
You charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
Hell fills me.
Okay. So... Right, alright.
Take out that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Tantivy! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
The shields, Adis! I got it!
Oh. You're dead. What? Shoot things. Shoot what? It said take out the cannon, so I went to go take out the cannon. What am I doing over here? Oh, I'm supposed to be up there and do that. I know that book.
Good work! This treaty's going to live, Galastra! here to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Right.
My old pet. Better count
The same
your
book? I know
again,
it's not the same
dog,
book,
and
yeah.
Keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
What? Where to where? That's a big egg. Is that always there?
Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Okay.
The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Huh.
Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Huh.
Harlequin! Adis will heal!
Cast a crown, cast a crown, raise the million pylons high. Our kin were bound to fly, for that for sure, for Lord. The red moon of riders high, though the haughty ones divide.
Are we shooting him? I know he said I'm gonna heal him, so I didn't want to attack. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. How dare you? Yeah, I was like, the dude's like, I'll heal him 10. I was like, alright, I'll just stand here and wait. If someone says, I'll heal him, I'm not thinking, I'm gonna shoot him in the face while you do so. I'm killing this guy. Like, what? Makes no sense. Why would I fucking attack him? If my little robot friend says I'm gonna heal him, I'm just gonna like sit back and be like, alright, cool, you do you, mate. I'll just dodge. I'll be target practice for a second. Your healing isn't working. Oh, I mean, he doesn't say anything. He just says, I'm gonna do this, and there's no other dialogue, and the music starts. I was like, alright. It just kind of stuck in a box right now, doing nothing. Healing is the music. I figured that much, yeah. It's just like my companion over there is like stuck in a box, and nothing's happening, so. Hiding? Stop being a bitch. Get the fuck out here. It'll be fine. Does that have a frame? It'll be fine. He's robot special thing. I don't know. No, 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 don't skip. Huh? Friends know what's happened. Hey. Yeah, I don't think they would do, no. But I mean, I guess they kind of do. Have a nervous system? Oh yeah, true, I guess. I'm so confused.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Awesome. Right. What?
I killed him, Lotus.
Oh. I'm so confused. Why do we care about that guy?
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
I don't understand. Why do I care that I killed him? Someone's making illusions that you killed one of their kind. I mean, I guess so. What the fuck am I now?
And so you returned without Hades. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so.
Now,
what would you say is Galastra's goal?
Trying to restart the war by turning sentience hostile. She wants Tau for herself. I don't know enough yet.
There are still too many unknown factors.
The lament of the true Archimedean. Insufficient data. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Hades.
I know where he'll be.
Okay. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, we get that.
Tenno, I know you're loyal and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Uh-huh. I don't know why it's moving like that. Okay. Like, I get that we killed Adas's what we assumed to be friend, or someone just someone called out to Adas asking for help and then got mind controlled and we killed them. But I'm not entirely sure, like, I guess I'll know here in a second when I find Adas. These are children, by the way. I mean, I kind of got that. Children, too. Okay.
Adas?
Why did he take his mask off?
You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know.
Okay. This is real face.
Let's not lose the we. Also,
Like the red face underneath.
So, do you want to
What do you
go
mean?
hunting?
Right.
With me?
always.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because I'm confused because the way that Adas spoke of death was like the way that Adas spoke of death when we spoke of Adas's parents made it seem like Adas didn't get bothered by death due to the cycle of construction within the sentient's existence. And so that seeing Adas then like whiplash into caring about someone we don't know anything about was weird. But yeah. It was before he murdered his friend. I mean, yeah, but the way that they portrayed it made it seem like that wasn't a problem. And being killed. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Hold
Maybe.
up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy.
Adas, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Them being murdered. I mean, true. I'm trying to understand this sentience emotions. Working on it. What the fuck are you?
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Las Gatas? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
Big shiny hat. Can I get big shiny hat? You stab things like we have a lot of choice in being hostile. Well, yeah. But also, I guess ludonarrative discobus doesn't help there because I was basically immortal the entire fight and then I somehow got grabbed. But yeah. That's a whole different problem.
Drop the berries. Waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. Turno scorch the earth. None of us get nothing.
This again, Brass.
You know it's all done with drones and gas, right? Tenno don't exist.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, that was an interesting bit of lore. Okay. Yeah. As far as they are concerned, we are literally like... implication? Well, besides the fact that we scorched the fucking planet? No one's surprised to tell the tale. True.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macphos.
Or the Tenno don't get involved at all.
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops, they just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Oh, okay.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Right. Holy fuck, you're thick. What are you?
Slice. Burn. Name. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up.
Are you just not talking?
Sorry, talking to myself.
Okay. He's blocking for reduced damage. Oh, that makes sense. Did you just walk out of a furnace? It's an interesting way to enter the battlefield, sir. Fucking yeeted him.
How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The setup floor, without them, they revert to...
Well, we know that already.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
Okay.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding.
Node requires authorization codes to continue. Well, thank fuck this guy dropped authorization codes.
Okay, codes.
Salted buttered. Uh-huh. That sounds when you run out of ammo. Oh.
The down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
Alright then.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
I walk out of here now? No. Good luck, Tenno. Good luck, Tenno. Whee!
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orokin.
Huh. Okay.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student, first class division, M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden dags close. Careful, Tenno.
Okay.
Attention, we have been assaulted.
Right.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Yes, I did just try to attack the transport just to see if I could. You terrorist. Wanna make sure.
Decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Edis. We need to know more.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart.
Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. Where are you getting hit from?
The terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution. Be patient.
Uh-huh. You heal at all their transport? What the fuck is going on here?
Did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Uh-huh. Fair enough.
We have Euclid. Another such assault, and we are finished.
Well, you know, stop getting, like, assaulted and stuff.
More transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
No, she's got a point.
Be aware that I am authorized to perform emergency continuity to save Orokin lives. And you are the only potential Yuvan in the vicinity. If our passenger dies, the responsibility will be on your adult head.
Right.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
Your defense is lamentable.
You are very Scottish? We'll get too close. Yeah, she lived.
You.
Huh?
Remember this.
What?
Ballast. Ballast is dead.
I'm afraid the murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
So did...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Deeper exile, deeper. Okay. That was... So something is rewriting my memories even more than they've already been rewritten. Unless that was Ballas? That doesn't make sense. I guess it does, but... Unless we're going time loop again. That was Ballas? Okay.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Mm-hmm.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Yeah.
Why is it, sir? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders.
Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok-Am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orican forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Calastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort. It appears the World Seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Uh-huh. How does...
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzam are waiting for you at Tok-Am.
How does Balas know? Maybe it'll be explained. Let's see. It's just that guy. That's how you walk over the missing guards. No. Like, how does he... Worth remembering? I don't think so. I didn't get that from that. I felt that was more like an anchoring point within the memory, but... We'll see.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
I'm starting to think my third loop theory is true.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
The fourth lid has it. It's at the very beginning of the stream. I busted out the paint. Because that would explain why in the time prism your handshake could make sense if there is a third loop. Amar was the name of the Wolf Archon in New War. Oh, okay. Damn, he big. What he said. Translate? Translate? No? Okay. Bark, bark, woof, woof. What the fuck? Talk.
When I told Executive Balas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Taran the debt. May your union never be sundered.
And instantly dead.
A graduation present from the lady herself.
And also soul-bounded. Pick up the Ayetons. Uh-huh.
Grenier, excellent.
Target
They're not ours.
Uh-huh. Bend here, I warn the others. See ya.
Valder, respond. Valder, come in, damn it. You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itzam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle.
Alright, so that's
Clear a landing zone.
ball-ass doing ball-ass things. Got it. That's why he put him in charge of defense. Because he knew that this would fail.
I like the way Brian says wow. Wow, 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 Monax.
Wow, wow, wow! Like spit. What? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, okay.
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
So right now we're not... Okay. Okay. World of Warcraft. Wow. Thanks so much, Betsy, for the 40 months.
Wait, we should help.
No time. Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new...
I saw that coming.
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo?
Huh?
Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Right. Huh? When does the void time music? Yeah, they was encroaching on the outside, I'm assuming. Inside, I'm like, fuck it.
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love.
Huh?
For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders. The armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
I see. This isn't even in my towel. Damn. Towel's getting some service. Okay. It wasn't ball ass.
No admittance.
You dick.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Let's be serious here. No.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the vents. I'm sauce as fuck. Absolute saucy behavior. What? We burn like the twin stars. We gave as good as we got. We move like the wind. With buffs? Oh. I don't need that.
You are the only ones to command the frames?
Control frames, but no Tenno? Go after burn yourself up for sure.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice. I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Oh, you can aid others? Okay. I see. What?
What? No, you can't be here on Tau.
You're not on Tau. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light goes with you. Always.
Uh-huh. I kind of ruined that moment.
We're losing them.
Okay.
Bring them back.
I can't. They've gone too deep. Mama, breaking the perimeter seals.
Huh?
Flooding the lamps. It's over.
Eee. I dug too deep, too greedily.
Not yet.
What? My me? It's a weird question, but in this game, that's a question you can ask.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you.
Okay.
I've not seen this kind of mammal activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria. Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
I was like, where is the rest? I left an arm down here.
Your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Okay. She pulled me, disconnected me from the murmur at the bottom.
My child.
And then I popped back out, and now I'm being sent back in. In that moment where I'm about to kill Adis. Right, okay. Back on the elevator.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
Am I hearing... The egg. Egg.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orokin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
Nah. There's supposed to be more lore. I just fucking destroyed that. It's Caldian Prime.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
Yeah, the buff. Oh, right.
We've got to get out.
Okay. I mean, we're just leaving her to die. It's the same as killing her.
No.
Huh?
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Huh?
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
John, you pull the trigger? Right. I turned on the...
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Okay. Okay. Power. Okay. think I gotta be in the pit. Damn it. Battle of the last bloom on the moon of Persia. Okay. Alright, so I am...
Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war.
Adis, you've gotta stop. This is what they wanted.
Uh-huh.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis, this is a setup.
You're going to see.
Uh-huh.
They're coming to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Uh-huh. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Random mortality phase in the middle. Sure. Uh-huh. Well, that was a weird death, but okay. I feel like there was supposed to be more to that animation, but sure. Huh?
Tenno. You were right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
No, I seem to be dead.
Tenno, I healed. I tried.
Let's go. Ah. This is what fucks me up. I'm pretty good. Hold X to revive. Infinite. I said bad thoughts. Makes you immortal. Only you, not Altena. Right. Okay, I figured that right then and there. The reason I become immortal is not the void. It's because a sentient decides to resurrect me. And after this, the sentients no longer are. So I become... Huh. Is the only one that can do that? Okay. That part I hadn't figured out yet. Okay. Game forgot to spawn out mobs. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Hadouken! It's so epic! They're not me, man. They're not me. The mob is right there. You can see him. See that? That's the mob. It just doesn't load. You can see the mob because you can see its flashlight, but it's just not loading the mob. You see it right there? It's supposed to be this mob right here. There's the flashlight. Dude, my gaming skills are unmatched. I can break any game 90 times over. No one does it like I do. You'll have to born redo the fight. Okay, hold on. What if I just Alt F4 and then reload in? Oh my god. I'm so fucking good at breaking games. I am the best. I am quite literally unrivaled at my ability to bug out games without doing anything. It's supposed to be... Is that a new song? I don't remember that. That is a Japanese Domino pizza. And a weird, like, 2 pounds of cheese. Okay, gotcha, guys. So where does this put me at? Do I have to do all of it again, or is it gonna... Okay, we're good.
Taking them out.
I am immortal! So now I'm confused, though. Well, no, I'm not confused. Because this is the void, right? But now I'm... Okay. It's not. The hand beam is... Okay.
Edith? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Oh, his weird tentacle hands stick around. Even when he's dead.
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Dude, I would obliterate him then and there. Using space magic void powers. Long march forward, no man's land, time and Mitsubishi. Okay. How do you not obliterate him? Okay. We're walking. I'm walking here. No, not the dude, my Adis. I'm not talking about the obliterate the guy who came to pick up Adis. I'd obliterate Adis's corpse. Special parts gone. I fucking don't know that. Burn up their friends. Like, if they set us up, and I know they set us up, and they sent someone to get his corpse, I would 100% blow the fucking corpse up. Because obviously there's a reason that we were set up to get into this situation, and they want his corpse. You blow his corpse up. He's got a Wrathpith. Nice. There's the pansies? I don't think so. If they want his corpse, there's a reason for it. Making reasonable statements, but you're a kid? Kid me would have blown up his corpse. Your best friend? I don't care, I'm still blowing up my best friend. If some fucking higher being entity thing sets me up to fucking end the existence of an entire sentient race, and then they want my friend's body, my friend's body is getting blown up to smithereens. I am blowing that thing sky high. Me become a superhero. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I'm gonna pick up. Cast. Kitty. Shoop. Have become the devil incarnate. Cool. Cue the rock music. Apparently, I'm Superman, the devil. What the fuck? John Berserk. Oh, it's this point. Which is why I have this gun. Oh, that's why you said you went too far. When they said that, that's why the weapon was in the wrong spot. So I gained the gun earlier than the memory should have allowed me to have it. Oh. Jumbled a bit.
You changed the code, didn't you?
Okay. Now I'm just wrecking hell in this place.
Coward! Come out and face me!
What do I... Melee weapon and a gun? Oh, melee and then... weapon. Okay. I do love the M1 Garand. Ding! What I break? No, seriously, what did I break? What? I have to press shift. I gotta double tap shift to destroy it. It's the only way. You can't break it by like normal means.
Let Galastra tear you apart!
Got it.
Tero? Dear Void.
Ah, sod all.
I saw it all.
Tell me.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Valis announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
See ya. You may be a racist clanker, but have a nice day.
Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy!
What the fuck? I don't know about that now. Yeah, I do remember that. Then again, who said it first? The wall or me?
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
That's...
Why am I sleepy?
Huh? That's not Margulis.
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
She's not.
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
Oh, that's burned out? Okay, that makes sense.
Did this. He'll kill you.
Okay. Because the Wally has black eyes as well.
I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was.
I'm frozen done.
Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
You're not Margulis. What do you remember about it? He is from Tau, being a sentient. Tau is from Tau. Yeah, well that's, I guess, yeah. Natah has Margulis' memories. But that's what I'm saying, is she referring to Natah's memories of Tau, or is she referring to Margulis' memories of Tau? Or both, I guess. Lotus doesn't have memories of Tau, Lotus is afterwards. I have a new perspective on it. Yeah. What did you level up as for Bob build? I just want Bob. There yet? We just don't know yet, yeah. Okay. The Axis Descendant and the Petria Rebellion used the Dark Refractory option, the navigation console and base operations. Okay. Forever soon. Gotcha. I'm starting to think the third loop is real. Jade Shadows is a sequel in this June, and then Tau is in winter. Okay, gotcha. One Piece is real! Who wants a one-piece box of nuggets? Give me that 12-piece. We caught up to the main story? Okay, so that's where the main story currently is. Jade Shadows. Which one was that again? I think so, yeah, right? Jade with pregnancy? Yeah, I did that one. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I remember that one. Yeah. Okay. Warframe baby. See, I'm thinking. I wonder why though. Now you need to grind so you can do the hex stuff. I do. The main story is there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably need to grind up some power because I'm like relatively weak for some of the side stuff now. No, it's...
Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened...
Which is entertaining.
...and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when the main story update happens. But Ballas's line there makes me think. Which line? The remember this. Stop thinking? No, I like thinking. That's possible. Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been really great. I've enjoyed the game. I can definitely see why people enjoy it and like the story, and I want to do the side quest, and I want to farm up some more gear. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I haven't done dating sim yet. I haven't. No, true. Because I'm thinking my theory now is maybe I wonder if it would depend. It would require Balos to know about the man in the wall, which is completely possible. Proof anniversary stuff is looking. Is it? Okay. Balos never knew. Well, we don't know he doesn't know. Beef up with it first, yeah. They knew the Tenno were hearing voices, and Lotus knows about the man in the wall. There's merchants that know about the man on the wall. Algebrick told Lloyd. What Necroloid knows, we don't know. Well, I mean, Necroloid technically was told not to know. He didn't, yeah, he didn't tell anyone. Know what, he doesn't know what he interacted with, but it has interacted with many things. So there's no reason to, like, say one way or the other that it hasn't interacted with Balos. I guess we'll find out. Ignore such a thing. Well, he doesn't have to tell us about it. And he may be, you know, working with it. Even for things like Kuva, continuing a number of things, yeah. If he made a deal, though. Well, the deal could be... And the kid and the drifter. Well, sort of. Because the merchant who collapses all his realities into one by making the deal, without knowing that he was interacting with it, it does mean that he interacted with the indifference in a way that collapsed his realities into one. Use it to torment us. Labor. I mean, it could be, but it also is within the internalism thing in the game. Really, my question is, once again, it goes back to the prison. Whether or not... Because there's two ways to look at the prison of the paradox. And I don't know which way to take that now. Because if Balos knows... That's a completely different prison then. And why he would say remember this in that moment in time would make sense. But now, but to see if that's the case, we need more story. Way more story. More. Would also explain the drifter. Like 3 days? I did. That's why I'm like... Man, I should have saved that paint that I made earlier, because now I realize that technically in that moment, the whole thing could be the loop. Open the snip snip tool it. Well, yeah, because I'm thinking. Because I thought the loop would have to be small, but that doesn't have to be the case. Because the loop could be... The loop could be literally from... Okay. Because the loop could literally be from... Not... Between the hex and the people you're going... Is there? Okay. Because I thought the loop had to be... this interaction here. Where Bala sends you into the void. But that doesn't have to be the loop. Right? Ballas could technically be sending the operator from the point of getting stabbed to the handshake. And this whole thing of the handshake to the stab is the loop. Over and over and over again. Until, at some point in the stab, the drifter accidentally gets free. If Ballas was working with the man in the wall, who is able to transverse time, because of Aldrich's situation, he could be looping the handshake to the stab over and over and over again. And so that entire sequence is the loop. Not... not a part of the void itself. Balls knows about the handshake. If he knows about the man on the wall, which nothing has given us that impression, something, well, they know that something has given them the power of the void, right? Something in that moment has given them the void powers to the kids on the ship. Was the void itself? The void jump accident, right, but something, they know that that happened, and as a result of that happening, something in that moment gives them the power of the void. They could be looping that, like, it depends entirely if Ballas knows about the man in the wall or not, right? That's what it comes down to. Because if Ballas knows anything, or is working with, or is working through, or being worked through, then it doesn't have to be a prison here. It could be this entire beginning section of the game. Ballas is clueless, but how do we know that? Like, we don't have anything in universe that says that there isn't anything. Space travel and other things, so of course they would think it's possible to imbue it into people. They use a finger from an entity from the void. Is like all void drives and all stuff are based off of a finger, right? You have to, like, no one makes that connection. How would no one make that connection though?
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Said no one ever saw him after he came out. Said no one ever saw him after he came out. But they know about the finger. Seen Wally or later on the Drifter. But they know about the finger. Like... So anything else? Right. But something... Okay, yeah, sure, we'll hold off on speculation. Hold on, I gotta take a piss anyway.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
He saw in there. He must have fed them false info with urgence. Well, did it show up in person there? I guess the Lotus tells him the end of the new war. Yeah, Lotus saw him. Like, Lotus literally goes, no, I didn't see anything because, oh no, I didn't see anything. But, like, Lotus has seen him. A merchant has talked to him. We've talked to him. And then, like, yeah, realistically, like, how would no one be like, where did we get this finger from that lets us walk through the void? Or railjack through the void, I mean. Finger, and that there was many clones of it. People knew Electric's injury from the void and assumed the thing was his and adjacent his animal experience for the void. But not really why, I guess. Not to worry about it. Right, Landra doesn't show the finger to people. Was told that no one... He was the one who told others about the fingers. I mean, yeah, but like, if you know about the finger... Like, I don't know. The fact that they're just like cloning fingers and that lets them go through the fucking void, to me, feels really fucking bizarre to not know about it. And I wanna look at something. Where is my... Wait, do I have the thing for it? Where's my VOD? What quest? Mail, I do. Boy, wards. Is this the quest where... Where do I get... No, it's the beginning of the Duvari paradox. Right? That's when you get stabbed. Here's this conversation. See, this conversation I get now. And then we get choked out there. Yeah, we get stabbed here. Where is it? We get stabbed. Where is it? Come on. We get stabbed here. Yeah, this is where we... No, wait, that's... Is that stab? No. Yeah, that's stab. That's there, okay. That's the right finger, right? I'm pretty sure that's the right finger. Allegation. Where is, It's the right index finger? That's the finger Wally's missing. Right. The fuck did I just activate? Eh. After the old piece. Don't look at me those eyes.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Sol in Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
India game mode? Okay. I see. I was gonna say that's an Orokin. Sort of. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not what I was going for. This one doesn't have hands, right? Mushy mushy? Yeah. It's 100%. Upstairs and look at the paintings. Yeah, just see his head. Let's go through the voice and confirm it. Yeah, it's I think it is correct that is the up to Demios. Like even more up from here? The paintings that are, like, readable? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that would be that hand, right? Interesting. 'Cause this one? Higher standing required. I can't read them, apparently. Oh, I can. What the fuck?
Netra. Decay. Time, to us, is all but conquered. Our sacred kuva moves us on to new skin. We numb to our daily, yearly trifles. And remedy those memories that bring lasting misery. With all our misdeeds, our excess, our indignity, we are haunted by nothing. But not for me. For with each passing day, there grew within a tumorous idea. It was minute in those early days, the pale-reaching digits severed on the floor, studied with reverence.
What's going on here?
And it swelled larger in the latter days. The regal domes, the rail dedications, the unholy Zariman parade. I had put the stars within reach. But at what cost?
Right, that.
I never spoke of him, that man, trapped in the wall. And while there have been countless souls who have followed me through with their light skippers and field wave skins and very-eyed instruments, not a single one ever saw him. Me. And so it is that I will not take the kuva now.
Does he know that, though?
This is the last skin I'm in. Because of this idea, that I cannot be sure, that in all that smoked commotion, in all that panic and fear, in that bending light and blinding dark, was it I who escaped? Or the other?
Right. But even like there, he says that he doesn't know if he is him, he, or the other. Even Mother doesn't know. Didn't if she lost her mind. Doesn't appear. We don't know if Wally appears to others. But like Lotus saw and said, like, the Lotus said she saw nothing, even though we know she saw him. Looking at the person he's talking to. Yeah, she lied. But like, anybody else could lie as well. And be like, no, I saw nothing. We know Rel has seen the man in the wall. We know Lotus has seen the man in the wall. We know so many people have like seen their version of the man in the wall. We know the entire church that worships Rel knows of the man as the man in the wall. We've seen Wally talk to Albrecht as Lloyd. Yeah, we've seen Lloyd. We've seen the man in the wall take on Lloyd's persona. Does that mean Lloyd has seen the man in the wall? Or does that mean that Albrecht, the man in the wall, can be anyone whose memories Albrecht knew? They may not understand it, but they know of them. Because Lloyd... They know of something, right, yeah. All the fish here... Even this fish even says it knows of the man in the wall. Where the fuck is that fish? Big head fish here knows the man in the wall. It's like there's a lot of people that know of the man in the wall. Even the fucking fish does. Different bits of the void. They were sent into the void. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we know that everyone who transverse jumps through a railjack doesn't encounter their own version of the man in the wall? By the end of the wall, they were just devoid itself. Yeah. Whatever they're witnessing.
One must make the best of things.
And in the case that the storyline from 1999 is there, the man in the wall has been in this origin system since 1999, but as Albric. Unless we say that that moment of time doesn't ever happen. We can't conclude anything, right? Pretty much, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, I would not find it weird if Ballas does interact with the man in the wall, which would mean the entire time of this world could be looping. Lore implying relevant information about where Wally shows up. Oh, is there? Okay. It's too, since it's being fucked with via time loop? Yeah! Like, why would it be Ballas that makes it loop? Because the Tenno is the problem. The Tenno existing is a problem for Wally, because Wally says to us, if we believe what Wally's saying to us, he says all others have used me, but you are the only one who made a fair trade. And he's talking about the operator making a fair trade. So, because the Drifter exists, there may be a reason you have to loop. Well, what did we give? I don't know. Because Wally says we made a fair trade, but then we ran away from the deal. So how do we run away from a fair trade? By becoming the Drifter. By becoming something that isn't part of the deal. Alright, no one knows what the deal was. It's a semi-decent story. I just like parallel world stories. This one just has a continuity problem that I don't understand yet, because I don't have the full story. And yes, overthinking is definitely involved. Wally saved the kids from Zeraman. He saved all the kids but the Drifter in one parallel. And in one parallel, he saved all of the kids plus us. But Wally gets out of that? Right. Just about the operator? Right. Does the operator ever refer to the fact that whether or not in their own... No, they wouldn't know. The operator is stuck in the Zeraman for the entire existence. Their existence within their own parallel ends in the void jump. But in the Drifter's timeline, everyone dies? We don't know. Because the Drifter's existence ends in the void jump. That is the final moment of the Drifter exists. Operator knows what their end of the bargain must be. Right. Yes. He was, in the Drifter's case, he was the only one not rescued. Where do we know that from? The Drifter stated in the new war. Oh, when was that? Is that what they said? When in the new war? When would that be? I didn't mention what happened to the others. When did I do the new war? Is this the new war? What's the new war specifically? During the new war. Oh, they do. She does, yes. Right, so that is the hand from the Duvari paradox. That is Lotus's hand. I'm like talking twice now, but don't worry about it. Okay. Chopsticks. So this is me. Right. So this is me meeting myself after being choked out by Lotus. That's how I know about Ortis. And that's asking about where Lotus is. Mm-hmm. The Zerman time, let's confirm it. Okay. See, that there, she says, are you from the future? But no, I'm from a different parallel. Yeah, yeah. You're the me that got rescued from this shit. Right. Uh-huh. No, so this, yeah, and this is where she says, not here, but stuck, yes, talking about the Duvari paradox. Bleh. And that's Lotus's hand being like, hey. Okay. And this is where we make the choice as to which one goes. Okay. And then what are we, Zemarian tablets? I saved them, all of them. Never said I'd save you. Right. Which, within the scattered Zemarian tablets in Duvari, there exists an entry implying existence of a Zemarian void jump, where the player Tenno accepted the doppelganger's deal to save everyone, but was the only one not rescued in the process. The exact process by saving the children is left unknown, but the children would be left alone in the Zemarian ship adrift in the void, with no Tenno power inherited from the deal. The adrift child and the ship would soon resort to the tales of Duvari as coping mechanism, their emotions and memories reacting to the void, bringing the kingdom of Duvari to life, with Via conceptual as an archipelago floating in close to Zemarians. The version of the child would become the drifter. Right. So everyone was saved. She was left adrift in the Sumerian in the void, uses the void to then generate a void prison, like the Duvari paradox states, and her memories from become the prison she's in. That's why she's saying she was trapped. So yeah. And I'm probably saying it differently every time. But yes. So in that regard, yes. There is a version of us that made the deal that was saved, and a version of us that made the deal that was not saved. And for some reason, both existing at the same time is the problem. And the version of us that made the deal and was not saved... The world created to cope with the void. It literally is referred to in the Paradox quest as a prison of her own making. Like, the whole quest line constantly refers to it as a prison. Multiple times in the quest. It became a prison after they lost control. Right. Once her emotions made her get stuck, it became a prison. Oh, the void jump, because that's when the kid's hell started, the memory prison. The Divari Paradox literally multiple times says it's a prison. Like, that is a prison. It requires a paradox to escape from.
Everything that happened.
It's not a memories prison, but it is. It's a
remember. But it's all just
prison created out of a children's book.
horrible.
Huh? Their emotions and memories reacting to the void, bringing the kingdom of Divaria to life via conceptual embodiment as an archipelago floating close to the Zemarian. The child's memories and emotions become brought to life by conceptual embodiment as stories from the Kingdom of Divaria book. Or Tales of Diviri book. Like, it literally is... This is definitely in the game talked about as being a prison of emotions and memories. Like, this is 100% like a prison. There might be two. That's not implying the memories are a bad thing, right? I mean, it's all of them. Like, it's her emotions. Memories were bad memories? Yeah, it's a coping mechanism. It's a prism of her anger, her fear, her frustration, her terror, her happiness, her emotions in... They all become worlds within Diviri, however it's said. Like, it's like this is negative. This is bad and good. It's just a really horrible coping mechanism. Inbox.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been.
Okay.
But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going.
You got prisons?
Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Neat. Scary Orkin thing. Yeah, I mean, it's you repeatedly. I mean, even the Drifter says, I've died countless times over and over again because the loop just kept killing her at the end, being, you know, killed in many different ways. That to me is not the most pleasant of prisons, probably. Living your death over and over and over again.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
What was I gonna... Okay, so what should I go farm? Val said when he stabs the kid. So if we go, say, clear out junctions. I could probably clear out junctions. Yeah, let me do that. And he stabs the kid. Which stab are we talking about? Oh, the dialogue? I was like, okay. Beefing up to the point where we can do Hollovania stuff is a solid goal. Okay. I could do that. You're gonna kill the Tenno, but you can send it back to hell. Right. Well, I mean, that's... So that's in reference to the fact that we are some kind of fucking weird immortal being. In that regard. Where is the... Where's this moment? Hold on. Where do we get choked out? Because that's right before it happens, right? Right, this is where we get choked out. There's the crossover. He's gone blown up now. Okay, so that's where he protects us. Gets blown up. This is where we're still the Drifter. Roomba gets blown up. We get grabbed. She has all her digits in this. This is where we get choked out. We, like, pass out. She does this thing. And we get chucked here. And this is the moment of the handshake aboard the Zemarian. Well, that's a question I had way back then. Now I know, but... Devils from that other hell. What is the other hell he speaks of, then? Yeah, devils from devils with an S. And then this handshake happens between the operator and the Drifter. Devils from that other hell. Devils or demons? It is true, yes. That is true. A lot of times they were. And then I come back as the operator. Because this is the point where we start switching between the two of us. Boom. So now we are the Drifter. Then we get blown up and we become... Because now we have this power. is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore. Is what you just played an old piece. Crashed out. They're devils from that hell. So devils from the void is what Ballas is saying from. Not human anymore. No. See, that was the weird. So you handshake with. So who does that? Yeah, that can't be this cannot be the moment where the handshake occurs for the deal. It has to happen at the beginning. Because then I get blown up here, and you become back up. You get blown up and then you become the operator. And you crashed out after Adis dies. I don't know. I'm trying to piece together the thing there. I mean, like I said, I'm okay with the way that I have currently the story in my head myself. But who knows if it's right. We'll know when more story comes out, I guess. Alright, time to actually finish a bunch of shit. Asked it to hallucinate a meeting. I should have. Yeah, I have a really fucked up account. I can do some.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like all the.
Marked dig site.
That's what happens when you have a 2013 account. So my star chart is from 13 years ago. I have a very weird account.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Uh-huh. 7 years old too. Oh yeah.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Yeah, broke it. Congratulations.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Mm-hmm. Do.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Let's toast. Yeah, it's fine.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, was I? Whoops.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their
I was too busy reading chat. I didn't look fully. Yeah, it's fine.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Got the finish one. Ah, okay.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, kinda. The siren playstyle feels very weird. I remember a very different siren playstyle, but it's fine.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit weird, but it's working. Yeah, I do want to see more of their continuation of the story, because now I'm curious as to
Look for power carrier foes. Strike
now
them
I'm
down
curious
and
as to
bring
whether or
themselves
not
back
I'm
to the excavators.
thinking about it correctly or not.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost
Oh, really?
to
Fuck,
us.
it died quicker than I thought.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Alright, fine, I'll sit next to the stupid thing. I figured my spores would be able to kill it.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
I mean, the reason I'm spamming 4 here is because these are so weak that they die instantly.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Cross Prime. I know. Just put a fucking bubble on them. The problem is, like, right now my infection is, like, too strong for this area.
Rig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Alright, let's get out of here. I should finish these zones off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, it's too... it won't propagate because everything is just dead. Which is a problem. Is it addressed? Doesn't have that much. Oh yeah, I don't know how much I have. How'd you discover Warframe? What the fuck? Other.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out.
None of those. Free roam. Night ends. Okay. I mean, do I just need, like, travel to these ones? I guess it doesn't matter. Everything else is done here. Go and leave, basically. Okay, I figured as much. And they're back after so long, basically. Nukes, yeah, they should. Okay. T1 bounty because he's been there. T1 bounty. No intro. I think I've been here already once for some quest. Yeah, I was here for the quest. Actually, yeah, that does mean I had to do something here. Was a flashing boot? That I don't know. Talk to Kanzu.
Swazdula, Offworlder. Interested in working for me?
Uh-huh.
Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Okay. Prove yourself.
Rightio, see you soon. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno.
What am I? 8.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grenier as you can.
Running. Oh, that's the wall. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could have used the quick travel, I think. That's fine.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Is the fortune request? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just like jumping.
I've located another mass of enemies.
It's a weak planet.
Fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Uh-huh. On.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Swazdula,
Okay.
got something. Heavy Chola.
Nothing here. Return to Cestus, alright. But yeah, now I've got. Fishing soon too. The spearfishing thing? Well, speed boost with that. Just zipping. Zipping around.
Tenno, have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See, here's the three of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya.
Uh-huh.
We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married.
Fucking hell.
They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Grenier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kanzu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time.
Uh-huh. leave if you want to do this quest. Is there anything for doing this?
No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
Uh-huh.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his
I'll do it.
involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
Okay.
Dadup Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Glass. Okay.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grineer numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
No.
This is it. This is where the Grineer found some of Onko's work. Has he been hiding here?
My! Tenomaggots and the greasy eels of Cetus, working together! My tusk soldiers will gore you all the same!
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grineer incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck!
Good for you.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock Slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Onko? Onko! He should be here. By the Unum. Is that coffer his? It bears Onko's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not,
How do I get off of the archwing?
No.
Saya.
Ella? Okay.
Kanum. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
Okay. Mission complete. Yay.
Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container.
It's gonna be his hand.
It's damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Flexing. There's a... Oh, okay. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay. That's weird. It teaches me about codex scanners. In we go. Let's go.
Saya, Chronometa, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Saya.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area.
Should there? I see. Is it pulse? That's something else. Oh, they're further away than I thought.
You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
Yay, I've got all the shards. Now what?
Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a power I've never seen! The power to kill a sentient!
I see.
Rainier air support incoming.
Yeah.
Look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement.
I was like, what is attacking me? Ship up there.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Oh no, not the reinforcements. Oh, look, I dealt with them.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I forgot that I am in such a high level or low level zone. Straight up just fucking murking a kid. Ooh, 150k Zerk. I can no. What'd I miss? Class at 2 frames a minute. Full response for the showdown base. Oh. Oh shit. What they do?
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets.
Torchlight Infinite.
The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Granier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Oh.
Ayo,
They reset
this
it? Oh damn.
Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner?
I guess they just rolled back.
Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle?
Your uncle is dead.
No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
Just shut down.
I've tracked some
Ban
off-world
waving.
shipments
Huh.
to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Damn. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a very, you know, straight up abusable bug that doll you probably shouldn't abuse. Like, what did people think was gonna happen? Well, yeah.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
Maybe.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Frequency sweeps. Boom. Ah. Neat.
Saya, that worked. Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much like 100%. They're gonna ban for that stuff.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot!
Anne's not even mentioned. Oh, really? I mean, I wonder how they did it. Yeah, I wonder how they were resetting.
A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship.
I'm sure the playing field remains level for arms. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. That feels like a pretty safe thing to ban for, unless it was somehow accidentally doable. But how? How could you reset your state?
Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away?
Alright, calm down there, counselor. No, that's not good for blood pressure. Interesting. From the other ones. Could be both, yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Elevator's here.
We've recovered all of the shards Vehek discovered. Get to extraction.
Vehek discovered a shard. Wow. Good for him, I guess. I found 3, he found 4. Or I found the first 3, he found the 4th. Turn back a sec. There's a scannable on the floor. Oh, this thing? And gene mold. Ah, that's the wall. Or the nothing. Oh, are they? Okay, gotcha. Well, if I'm flying by, I might as well grab it, right?
Another job well executed.
Mastery 8? Whatever the hell that is. Very low, I would assume. Old school slaughter. Nope. More glass. Nope, we need one more piece of glass.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks.
Uh-huh.
That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha! Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Are the Grenier solar powered? Old school slaughter. What? What is... Danganronpa? I was like, is it... Okay. A zero-sum game. Aren't they all? Yeah, okay. It's basically, yeah, alright. It's fucking madness. I mean, it does look kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. Does look like it probably would be up my alley as a game. It does look like it would be up my alley. Finish off this quest, then move on to
I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Okay.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you! Runameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed heap.
Uh-huh.
At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself.
Oh.
Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
I see.
Tenno
Take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
I guess this is one of the...
Unfortunate, but we should try again.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Ah, this is the first thing the player interacts with as far as the Sentinels are concerned? Oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. Dead, but still walking. Move rock.
You have it! Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terror list.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction
Oh,
point.
okay.
You think it would be that easy?
Where Madon comes from. That was used in the new war to describe Lotus. Ah.
New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This would be their first introduction, because yeah, this wouldn't... This is something I would have completely skipped over. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I say, yes. Okay. Also explains why there's things on this planet that I haven't done, because yeah, I wouldn't have done this quest, and this requires me to go between these two.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
It's my dick in a box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Uh-huh. I see.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Sile's Vigil. Go back to Cestus and talk to the guy hiding in a cave with the weirdo. Okay. The one before the, fought the one on Jupiter before the new world. Okay, yeah, now they're all like done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'm sure I missed some dialogues as a result of like order and stuff, but I fucking zoomed. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Oh. The story in 3 days. Yeah, that. Okay. From the immeasurable skein of fate woven and seen, the gift from a past that is yet to be. The fuck? Immeasurable skein of fate woven unseen from the infinite collisions between choice and outcome, actions and reactions, cause and effect. A single object has been delivered into my possession, and soon from my possession to yours. You come to Cestus, you find a door like no other. You show that door your true self. The door opens. Behind that door I wait you. From my possession to yours sweeps into single object. This impossible product of infinite choices. Singular thing intended solely for you. To Cestus to the door. Is this supposed to be the thing? The original intro to the amp? Okay, I was gonna say.
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kome herself. I'm sure of it. Kruna Meta. Come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate.
Was get by the quest that didn't get delivered. Oh. Because, yeah, they figured everyone would have done that quest. Storyline was. By that point. At the modem, at least. Right. That explains why I wouldn't have known about.
Ah, Tenno.
Oh, I am
The
right.
first face I saw on waking from that horrible dream. She gives, we live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of Narmer. And still, the Tower of Unum stands. The Quills are even saying she spoke to you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, much to do, much to do! Come!
I see. Okay, so now is that's the bounty system. Should I do visions?
You see and are seen.
I guess the cave first. Okay. This way? Yeah, it's this way. The fuck? Okay. It like took me out, walked me in, walked me out, walked me in again.
Eidolon Siet Swong intercepted at isolated node Sad by Tenno Sad Park. But first, interaction.
Uncle?
Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu, for Cetus. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
So yeah, this is someone who's also been collapsed into one singular, non-parallel. Okay.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
More that he just knows. I mean, it sounds like he saw all possibilities, and this is the one where they live happy. So he chose this as the only possibility. But that's, you know, depends on how you look at it. Okay, so, what? Do Sayas now? Or do I have anything left to do in here? This is weird looking. Just for the Lord. Okay. Let's do this quest. I guess. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on what I should be doing. Do I continue doing these quests, or should I, like, go, what the fuck? That is a big sword. That's a Monster Hunter level shit right there. Also, damn, that's a dumpy.
Ah, Tenno. Tell me you're here for work. This younger talent. Some of them wouldn't find the
A reasonable thing to do. Questing?
Everything
Okay.
is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
No, they won't.
I have had such dark
Not a bigger monster. I don't know.
Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder Cetus, while they hack goats and crows. I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Kome. One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming.
You come back again soon.
Okay. Do.
Evil, so I see.
Oh, I remember the shrine.
The quills see what has been and what will be.
I thought it was weird.
And they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it even. This is the shrine of Kome, the dice maiden, the puppeteer.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
A long hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
Gotcha. Roll the dice? Reroll.
2 pairs.
What the fuck?
Kome's blessing upon you.
Oh, rep thing. Okay. Fate petals. Okay. As a mission you do to farm the currency. Okay. Gotcha.
Celebration of Kome. It angers the demons in the water.
Not the water demons.
Child, Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always, the vision begins the same. Kanum, here they come. Go now and shift the tide of fate.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
Operation.
Fate can change. There is still time. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly.
Oh, do I just have to stand here?
Drive them back.
Yeah, I must just have to stand here. Yeah, just keep it clear. We're on the mission to farm the furnace. We're also getting currency that can be exchanged for those things outright in the shop. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So just a Warframe farm. Yeah, I really need to, I guess, realistically, I need to get strong enough to start being able to farm a way to get more slots. That's kind of what I'm missing. Mods or what? Or if mods are both. Right. Good made plat. Yeah, so I need to get strong enough to be able to do that. So I guess I need to go farm whatever that would take. That's probably what I should focus on. The water rock farm Mr. Breezer, right? I don't know. I don't know shit. It's all available to all relics. Okay. With more people, you get to choose from their rewards as well. Ah, I think, okay.
Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
I see. Doesn't really for me. I'm not gonna do it tonight, that's for sure, but probably will do some group ups then. Mostly because I get tired. Too much thinking. But yeah, that's because I do need to start farming that kind of stuff.
Recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken.
I do need to do some stuff like that, so yeah.
Take them. Can you sense it, Tenno? The tides of fate are shifting for us.
So I can get other warframes and stuff farming.
Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn. And in this,
That way I could farm up and like try different things.
the Oni is upon us. The demon Oni is too powerful, but with Kome's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring
It's-
more offerings to the
It's too powerful. I one-shot it.
Glorious! That meat-stick Unum can't protect you from what already lies within her walls!
Which one's Bob? Good question.
Invite Kome to awaken our
Just the obvious. You should get Orkin Lab in your dojo. Corrupted mod dupes will also sell. Okay.
fate shifts. The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
We got like a living mix.
The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
Okay.
And
Now
so,
we've done that.
This dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream.
Okay.
Let the waters be peaceful.
I was like, am I waiting on something? Gossy blueprint. Endo Fey pearls. Okay. Interesting. Right, I also farm that up and you can like get all the blueprints from that. Gotcha. Understood what that is then. Easy enough. So now we can leave Cestus and that should be everything here done, right? This planet should be completo. Looks like it, yeah. Oh, this one. E prime. Death detonation mode. Low gravity mode. Okay. So what is this? Those reward nightmare nods. Another thing to collect. Ah, okay. One of those things. Okay. Also decent platinum. Oh, alright, interesting. But kind of rare to get. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, do I need to do that right now? Why is this blinking? Oh, okay, it's just saying it's new. Okay. I just needed to click on it to make it stop blinking. Okay. They reset every 8 hours. Oh, okay. These do? The nodes? Oh, okay, so everything with the wreath is done. Okay. Gotcha. These are pretty high level. I should I mean, honestly, I don't need to do that. Venus. What's on Venus?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Defense.
All accounted for.
The drifters camp entrance and stuff there. Okay. Guess I'll do those defense and check that out.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, this I remember. I did a lot of this back in the day. I did a whole hell of a lot of this. Though back then it was a lot easier. Back then it was a whole lot easier. Different back then? Well, I just remember fucking sitting on one of these things all day. Drop some music. Bangers, you say. Wave clear. Ah! Moving. That's new. Do do do. It was getting out of control. Damn it. Stop dying so fast. Ow. Don't beat my head. That's not nice. This is a little easy when you're this much over that's level requirement.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Extract.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I've done that 170 hour goes in progression. Yeah, that would have been way back in the day that I would have done that. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even be doing most of that kind of stuff anymore. Vesper relay. This game mode's really unliked. That's a quest. Oh. Divari does tie it,
Master Codes I
yes.
told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by Truth Unvarnished. Now I ask you to submit yourself to the very same Shadowgraph.
The fuck did I stop? Okay. Chains of Horror. Ah.
Folly is here. You cannot kill her, but you can outsmart her. Yes, you can.
What? Okay. Thanks, game. Fine paint. Okay. By ships and something has taken residence in it. I see. Paint.
Brushes are not for chewing. Paint is not for drinking.
Paint collected. Find a canvas. What the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Meant to have a stronger amp. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I have like a level 1 amp. Yeah, okay. I I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Got it. Okay. We'll go ahead and not worry about that then. Mars. Mirror defense. Capture. Okay. Capture? Sure. I feel like one node in the middle, the like an intersection node, is just so weird. Oh yes, I missed the entire pathway node that would let me connect from one side to the other. How did I do it? Don't ask.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy
Why not?
hunting.
Happy hunting.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Okay.
Congratulations, Tenno.
This? There was some of the rail. Ah. That was a good one. Whee! Long week. It happens. It happens. Okay. Right, and then we do the survival. So confusion? I see the story differently than other people do, so I'm confusing others. I'm not confused. I know exactly what's going on. But but, you know.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I mean, it probably is exactly that. Like, going through like that many years of content in like a short stint, I do just have a different idea of what it means. Versus those have like pieced together the story over time.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Only 2%. See? Close. You leave him in the milk though. True. Gotta have that 2%.
Life support incoming.
Do we date Warframes? I'm in that quest, but it's a daily, so not there yet. Not deep enough in.
Life support activated.
That confusing? It's not very confusing. In terms of like
I've delivered a life
playing
support
the game.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished.
But if you mean story-wise, it depends on all sorts of stuff. Depends on how you're looking at it. It's human time.
Life support on the way.
Do. Let's gotta wait till 5 minutes, right?
Additional
Yeah.
life support has arrived.
Just wait till 5 minutes and get out of here. Get another quest done and then move on, or get another thing done. Just try to finish off as much of this as I can. Cause yeah, the more I finish off, the more I'll have completion and the more other things I can go do. Might as well catch my count up to where it's supposed to be. My experience with it, I played in 2013 and I played a lot back then. And then I played for like an hour in 2017, and that's what I've played so far. Now I've done 3 days of nothing but story. 25 hours of non-stop main story. And that was a thing. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's, I mean, there's a lot to pick up on at this point, but bite-sized pieces. Seems not too bad.
Life support has been replenished. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Extraction is available if you need it.
We're getting the fuck out of here. Warframe 1, such a different game. Yeah, I mean, at its core, I'd say it's pretty much what it was back then. I mean, they've definitely added a lot of stuff and added new systems and things, but I think at its core, the game is still very much what it was. I feel like I'm on the basic level of things, not too rusty.
Another job well executed.
MOBA versus, I mean, people compare everything nowadays. And now it is. Or back then even. I mean, realistically back then it probably would have been more of a comparison because both were free to play. And so people had had more of a thing to compare against. Just, you know, what was the better free to play. Yeah. It is crazy that both existed back then.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
Oh, yes, crystal. Okay.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science.
Kill the tribes. Yeah, they did. They did do the tribes dirty.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Okay. What am I doing? Just collecting crystals? See more. Alright, crystals. Crystals up there. Let's play hell. Probably best not to know. Probably best not to know. Prismatic ward activated. Do I have to do that? I don't think I have to do that.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus
You don't?
crystal.
Oh, okay.
Stop them.
Oh, so that one's now protected. I'm gonna go over here. It gives pity currency for citrine. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, weird. Okay, I didn't realize we were just jumping into the void.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania?
Nope.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, neat. Got the blue things can heal the shield. It's the same ammo, but it's where? What are you going to soon? Ah, okay.
Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
That's what this is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely where Frost would be. Quite handy to have. Honestly, maybe I should put my Frost back together. Or, you know, put my Frost going, because I probably will be doing a lot of defense things coming in the catch-up phase of this. So having it in one piece wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have it as my main. Window and Hildrium. Do not know what those are. But yeah, I'm sure there's options. It's just Frost is the one I have, so. Putting my stuff back on and then using it to clean up a bunch of stuff wouldn't be a bad idea.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Right. Stealth loss. Okay. Gotcha. So even more stuff to farm. Right, right. Even more stuff to farm. 'Cause yeah, I could probably swap. Siren was very fun back in the day, yes. It's pretty much all I played. Upgrade. What do I have?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno
I've got
army
nothing.
themselves.
Neat. Okay. Okay. What do I put on you? Streamline? I think as always, just stretch, streamline. Mm-hmm. 34 out of 74? Okay. I guess just put on more steel fiber. And just put on rush.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite trappings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Then what is his abilities nowadays? Energy blaster freezes targets in their tracks. Sends a wave of rage or sharp crystallized eyes towards enemies dealing heavy damage. Same as always. Okay. Frost deep freezes any vapor and moisture in the air, creating a projectile sphere with brief and a little bit of boosted strength. Summons a tremendous landslide of ice that instantly freezes and shatters all enemies in its radius. Okay, so it's like literally what it used to be. Pretty much to the key. Pretty much the same as it was. Alright, so there's Mars, Earth, and Mercury done. Monoro's been not changed massively. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty much like what his kid I don't remember being back then as it is now. Pretty straightforward setup.
At our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You can shoot through it now. Oh. Well, that's handy. That was a bit of a pain in the ass back in the day. Out, not in. What is it? Okay. Do. Yeah, well, this makes defenses way easier. Wave completed. Look at me go, Ma. I'm a giant ball of ice. I'm a snow globe. What's the duration on it? No duration. Oh, it's just health based? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Losing more duration. Huh, okay. Much duration. Does it affect the length of the freeze? Rhino? I used to. I don't have it anymore. I scrapped it. Way back in the day. Right, you don't need a lot. Do. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of boring to do some of these
now or continue fighting.
because it's gonna be
That's the last of them. Objective is
stand around and do nothing to finish off the planets, but it won't take that long to get them done, so it's not that bad of a thing. Cause yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of time to. I'd bring MR fodder weapons for the ride. Yeah, I guess I could for some of the easier ones. I mean, most of my stuff is currently being. My secondary and my melee are both. Yeah, they're MR weapons.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Interesting. Not bad. I'm glad to have done the story. I definitely want to do the side story stuff, but yeah, I do need to get stronger to be able to do that. So I think I'm gonna finish off the planets. Finish off the planets and then like work on all those things and get that going to then farm up some upgrades and figure out what I'm farming, what I'm using to continue. And I mean, I did just get a bunch of blueprints for different Warframes, so like I could work on it, but I do need space, so that'd be realistic. I gotta use the things I have to probably do one. Get carried for the event. No, I wanna farm it up. I wanna farm it up. But yeah, I don't need to worry about being carried. I can farm up what I need as I go deeper. Yeah, I mean, Poe 2 will be what I'm doing when Poe 2 comes out. How long, I have no idea what's going to happen with Poe 2. It just really depends on if it's going to be in a good spot to play. If it's just not super exciting, then who knows. Oh yeah, we'll do it, Raj, when they got their stuff fixed up. Cuz yeah, we should get that done at least level 6 again. Whether or not we can do 7 as a question. Anyway, tomorrow I will at least be late. I'm not sure. It depends. Patch coming now for Showdown. Okay, cool. I'll be late tomorrow, or I may not be on at all. I really don't know. It depends, because I have dinner with my folks and my sis for her graduation at 8, and we have like a reservation somewhere, and that's still like that's an hour and 30 from my house. So like. Dinner, eat, drive home. It's gonna be like 11 or 12 by that point in time, so I probably won't come back home and like log on. I would be surprised. And then Friday, I'm tired. Friday I'm taking off, so it might be that I'm taking off. I'll be gone for the next 2 days, but we'll see. I might log on tomorrow because I'm just gonna boob around in Warframe anyway, probably. So I might log on when I get home. I will update the Discords and all that stuff when that happens. It just like weirdly panned out that I have 2 days back to back where I'm are the only 2 days where I have to go do things. So, anyway, I'm going to get out here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and see what the future holds. And, yeah, Warframe is really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. I do wish I had more story now, because I do want to figure out as to whether or not I'm crazy. Probably am, but I have theories that I must figure out if they are true. So we'll see how that goes. Greaves Messy, appreciate the resubs earlier, as well as all the new folks tuning in for Warframe. Hopefully enjoying it. I know I am. We'll do some farming. You eat something that's not ramen. Good idea. Good idea indeed. Messy, Jibbers, Lunch, Kaz, Barrage, Relevus, Chigos, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully the weekend treats you well. Brew, how you doing? I will be back in a day or two. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. If not,